Oh, well, hello, hello. Oh, and welcome, peepers. There we go. Ah, put down. Beautiful day here today. A lot of rain lately. That's putting a damper on my what I'm able to do and not do because, man, there's so much rain here. My truck was just sliding like a fucking stick of butter in a hot pan. Oh my god. But with a two-wheel drive, you have to learn how to use and not use the traction control. When you're trying to get up a bit of a hill, you have to take that traction control off because it doesn't spin as at a higher RPM. So it reminded me of those days of gunning it up hill with snow. Well, you don't want to go full out because you might lose control and wreck. I had everybody's attention next door here. And I thought to myself, I'll get 2 days of sun would dry right up, no problem. Freaking just kept on dumping on us. Anyway, what do I got left here? I got the one bathroom fixed. There was a leak in one of the elbows at the top that the heater was turned into. Either that particular elbow was installed, or whoever was putting in the heater control just kind of fished around and found a couple of threads and misthreaded it and broke it, stripped it and broke it. Anyway, that was a pain in the fucking ass. Otherwise, I'd be talking about knocking the wall out and doing a little kitchen area, with the stove and refrigerator and all that. But kind of fixed. I mean, it kind of, no matter what you do over there, it kind of leaks. It has a spigot that when you swing it, it'll prevent the water from going up to the shower. You know, it has a setting. If you get it in between, it'll be dripping a little bit. So who the fuck knows? So yeah, get the guy to officially come out here from the Wilcon. That's the name of the store. He'll come out, reinstall heater. Now we haven't messed with the one off the bedroom, so if that leaks, that's a whole other freaking ball game. It's a mess. Thank God I don't have to mess with it. Well, my engineer is my co-host tonight. The other one decided to go to a flea market. We know how important the flea markets are. Flea market is another way of saying somebody's the junk sale, but not necessarily was it saying one man's junk is another man's treasure. Anyway, other than that, freaking rain, it's been okay. I mean, shit, better than sitting back home waiting for a hot day to come and then fucking drop 30 degrees and be, I can't handle that shit no more. I swear to goodness. Might miss my son's wedding. I have to send him my, I won't inquire deeper, but I have to send my passport. Part of my 13A package. I can't go nowhere without the passport. I'm glad I stayed. I've been over here this time. I've been here, like a year and a half, maybe. Not quite that. A year, 4 or 5 months, whatever. But I'm glad that I did that over here because I've been here long enough this time. I've been here off and on since, 2021. I went home a couple times. Oh, home. This is my home now, but went home a couple of times, which would have meant that I'd have to get police clearance from back home. And I'm like, I don't feel like fucking with that anymore. Went here, went to the local. They said, you gotta go to the main one. This is funny. On my passport, there's my first and last name. By my photo. Below, with all the passport numbers, it has my full name. What the fuck they got against me? I go there and they said, well, the middle name ain't here. Yeah, it is. It's right down there. Well, they want it next to the picture. Like, give me a fucking break. That's... Oh, my God. But all they know is no matter what, it's got to be next. It's got to be, in between the first and last name on top by the photo. Holy shit. So I got to go I went to the main one about twice because I had shorts on. They're sticklers for wearing pants, so don't try to go in there, no gym shorts or nothing. So filled it out, sent it off. X amount of time goes by, and then they send you all your shit. But I'm wondering, can they scan that? Because you can't get a definite answer here. Can they scan that and send it back? Like when I sent my stuff to Chicago, concept there, they made copies. They sent all my stuff back in less than a week, actually. I had that plane ticket for over a year. I'd really rather not miss that. But if I don't have my passport, I can't go nowhere. So, one little freaking hurdle. It's always something doing it. Gotta get concrete driveway in here, man. Oh my God. Got to. Slaloming through the mud. I feel like a freaking skier, in the Olympics or something. So the last two guys I had, one guy is a carpenter by trade, quote, quote, because these guys don't carry tools, man. If you're having a job, then you got to go buy that shit. And you're paying them. You're feeding them. But anyway, so those two guys, the other group of guys I had was uncle's the builder. Well, if you got 4 guys, 4 or 6 guys goes, You get done fast. We're on 10 freaking months. And he finally is going to finish. You know, that doesn't even include the dirt. And that costs a couple, 10,000, 500 and 690 square meters, 3.5 feet deep. So, yeah. So here I am. What's this? Money, right? Never heard of it. Tyler. Hey, Bobby, is it? See, you gotta put this thing up to my face to read it. Anyway, let me see. Brian. Baldy Brian? Is that what that is? No, Bobby, got a Thai wife. Got a channel. I forget what the name of his channel is. Oh, those are the more reserved seniors. You know what these? There's a dog that comes up through here because everything's open still, looking for food. But the dog, my dogs, they'll bark like they are now, but they won't leave the porch. Yeah, you know. Uh, I don't know that. I don't know. If anybody ever explained dog life to me, this is better not your dog run wild and get hit by a car. But the little one's so small, she's gonna take. They're feisty, man. Bobby's the last living dog from his batch. Christian Bowman. Yeah. Howdy. You know what that sounds like? That sounds like Rob. As they're barking and wagging their tails, so you know, my mom here, he's about months old. He always likes going up to the dog and sitting there playing around, you know, jumping around. And then one day this female dog down here did that. He can give a shit. Need a Bobby. Barking dogs and burning trash. You know what I find bizarre is when you're burning stuff and there's plastic, and you tell everybody, stay away from that. Toxic. But yet, like a fly or a mosquito to an electric outdoor zapper, they just got to be out there. I don't get it. A Brit in Thailand, huh? That wouldn't be the guy that used to be here, would it? Nah, he wouldn't take his wife over to Thailand. Yeah, Thailand seems to be extremely popular with the Brits and the Aussies. You know, truthfully, if I'd have known about that place first, if I'd have seen the guy's YouTube channels, I would have went there instead of here. I don't know why. I don't know. You get a woman there, you know, but that's not a problem. What you want to get one for, that's the thing. Yeah, maybe the dogs are settled down now. So, Mr. Britt there, what part of Thailand are you in? You know, there's a guy over there. What's his name? 20 Thailand Rob. 20 seconds from second in Thailand, something like that. I'm thinking this guy's probably in his uh, mid upper 30s and 40s. I don't know, but uh, he, you know, he went over there. You know, he's one of these guys. He had his nut was going right here, or, you know, in where he's from, East Coast United States. He's kind of like the new kid in town. That kind of wore off. So he was always talking about having to go back. There's nothing wrong coming back and you work a little bit longer because I tell you, man, Social Security, he ain't gonna have shit. There's a big lapse there. I don't know if he claims YouTube as income. I'm sure he does, but he's a nice enough guy. But you know, he's worn. I think he's worn out his newness there. We got Christian says I'm not here. I'll be. Oh, you're right. I gotta get over there, man. Hey, Christian, go over there and live over there. I can visit you. It says hi. Here we go from Craig. Baldy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep going to take off today. The flea market. Those things are not, you gotta get pumped up to go to those. I remember that guy. Maybe the Baldy Brian would know. Well, I knew he died. This guy Kevin. I thought he had. He's an Aussie, but I thought he had a like a. Oh, he wasn't English. He's from the UK. But festive guy, man. You know, I must have caught on to the last 6 months or so that he was alive. Everybody loved the guy. You know, had a ball, ate, drank, not necessarily that order, but anybody. If you couldn't like that guy, you couldn't like nobody. And then he passed away, got cancer. What a freaking bummer, man. Uh, always happens when you get that 1 in a million cool dude, you know. Man, we had a guy like that at the bar I went to. I started going there when I was like 43. Matter of fact, the bartender is now he's there at 43. I said, dude, you were my oldest daughter's age when I first met you. Now you're my age when I first met you. You know, he's a good guy though, man. Lives his life like he wants to. You know, no excuses for it. Super dude, a great model for this is how you do it without being married or having children. You know? If you want to go that route. But that Kevin guy, I'm like, man, you know, I started watching, well, I don't know how many years ago it was. Started watching Tyler Rob's channel, and so I'm on there all the time. I go, man, this guy's having a blast, you know. At what time of the day? When you're retired, and, you know, a lot of people go, oh, you know, you got to do more than sit around drinking at the bar. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You know, it's your time to enjoy that life whatever way you see fit. You know, or if somebody else likes it or not. We like, by nature, we want to enjoy ourselves every day. If that's what gets you there, why not? You're not hurting anybody. You know. I mean, it reminded me of the football games. I used to go to the bar and watch. My game might not be on until 3. I'd go in there in the winter, sit there drinking them tumblers full of beer, enjoying myself in the company of the people I'm around, and having a good time. Yeah, my footy don't start. August is preseason. I'm gonna have to try to get that international some or other package. I know YouTube has one, but if I won't have an American phone. Uh, if I use my Wi-Fi, will it work? If I'm signed up for that. So there's an international package. Normally, I just watch the highlights of the games they win, but I'm kind of alone here on the hobby part of everything. Yeah, true. They'd be on it. Could be on at 2 a.m. here, something like that. Could get kind of old. Howdy. How did Baldy Brian find this live stream? That'd be a nice place for cat. That'd be a nice place to visit. I know it's a touristy thing, but look at everybody that's a Westerner. I think you're all tourists. More ladyboys, yeah. I guess. Probably better looking too, huh? I just, I don't know. I've never been, but from the videos I've seen, that one guy, Colin Rob's videos, Chef Festive. Who's that other guy? I haven't seen his videos in ages, but he's from Georgia. Yeah, yeah. What was that guy's name? Anyway, I was like, when he first started his channel, he had like 50,000, and I had joined. This dude's gotta be around half a million now. This is all in about 3 years. This dude, this guy's make, and then he's got he's got 2 condos, one on each end of town, one near I think Bangkok and another wherever. He's got 2. But I've seen him on live stream his once. And this is a while back though. I don't know if his I don't know if his channel lost momentum or not, but he was on a live stream. 14,000 people were watching. And this guy was getting 10, 20, $50, super chats. Because YouTube was happy. But I man, I just think 14,000, man. Even if you had half of those people donate $1 a piece, it's 7K for one night, for what, a couple hours. So at that rate, 20 bucks, $50, 7,000 people. Well, Uncle Sam gonna like that. I'm pretty sure he's up on his report and shit correctly. But I forget the name of that guy's channel. What the name of that guy's channel? It's been so long since I don't even know if he's on it anymore. It's been quite a while since he made a speedboat. He went on speedboat rides with these guys, put these humongous freaking motors that kick ass. I think it's like a hydroplane, the wooden. And he had one made named Titanic, like Thailand, and gave it away to whoever. So I don't know if that person ever took ownership of it or what, but he was making that much money. This is had like a freaking big block or small block, engine in it. And it would go so fast, dude. It's like the G force. Oh my God. That thing was something else. Get to that guy's name channel. His name was it's Kevin. I forgot. Totally forgot. Totally forgot. Dude's from Georgia, state of Georgia. At the time, I think he was 30s. I want to say. I think 20s, early 30s. He took a side trip once he got the whole passport thing because they got rid of all the bad seeds. Telling it was a real problem there for a while. But the guy would take side trips on the scooter, rent a scooter. It was entertaining for sure. You do car shows, drifting, drag racing, all kinds of stuff. My kind of, my kind of thing. That'd have been super. Yeah, you know what they did once? They had somebody was doing a documentary on foreigners in Thailand. And this one girl was like a barmaid, like 14 or something. She's like, oh, the guys are butterflies, they come and they go. And evidently she found somebody or something. Just hope it all went well for her. She's, it's a kid. But she really wanted to, have that happen for her. So this dude was obnoxious as you fucking, oh my God. Even the Thai guys were like, all the foreigners, it was just being obnoxious. Like it was his first time drinking 4 beers, And he was a teacher from the UK teaching English. That fucking, oh my God. That's the kind of guy that makes you embarrassed. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, some of them dudes at a glance, man. Now that one American guy was a Marine. I think the U.S. bought him a ticket back here because he's drunk. He's out getting it on with some what he believed was a chick and ended up being a guy. The guy never told him. You know, Everybody goes, "Oh, you can tell by their Adam's apple." Well, who the fuck when you're wasted is thinking about that shit? So when he found out, he fucking drowned him. I guess he beat the shit out of him and kept dunk him in the toilet or something. So murder. Uh, can you justify it? Mr. Kangaroo Jack?
Tiny, can you hear me?
Hey, a little blurry of a picture. Is that because your light's off?
Yeah, and I'm on lots of meds, so I'm blurry.
Yeah. Oh, we always
The
look at.
night I haven't plugged one in, but that's good. Okay.
We always look at shit this blurry one time or another in our lives, right?
Mm. How you been?
Okay, been in one thing after another here. This freaking house, man.
No, okay.
The
You got a
wall
new,
leak.
you
Well,
got
there
a
was
new
a
you got a new camera yet?
no, no.
Okay.
I just been thinking about what I got going on here. I mean, these two guys I have now, well, lately, they did one day a prep on these doors, and the next day they used enamel, nice and shiny like the ones you find in England, just real pretty. 2 weeks. The other dude was sitting there with sandpaper with no grit left on it. But every time they saw me come, they start shh. Get the fuck out of here, man. So these guys, it's 2 days. The other guys was 2 weeks and it wouldn't even right.
Okay.
So it's just been them two guys have been paying. Now the uncle wants to do. I want to do the like a 6x6 possibly extension of the kitchen where I could put the stove and the refrigerator because I want to get a double side by side. Samsung's got a nice one, 74,000 though. So I'm waiting on these guys to get done with this stuff.
Okay.
I haven't been able to come in here and feel like, I'm alone.
Yeah, you both can't run around naked yet. There's always someone there.
Yeah, that's a bitch. I was so used to it too.
It's and then
I gotta
it's
watch
like,
it.
it's like me. It's all fucking. You got to get it all in school hours. While they're at school.
Yeah. Well, I used to watch baseball games. They're pretty long, so I used to look at my watch, hold it up over my head. Yeah, get about 5 minutes of cuddle time afterwards. Don't forget that. Otherwise, they'll say they feel cheap.
Oh,
Yeah. So gotta get that concrete road shit in there, man. But see, this is this
bigger
extension.
driveway.
The extension I can make. I mean, I got more than 6 feet I can use wide, a lot more. But I want to build I want a storage area in back of that.
Okay.
I got some good plans for that with the colored glass or plastic flex glass. I forget it's expensive for a 4x8 sheet, but my idea of extending that beyond the porch area here. It allows, a little light, pretty cool looking color, the blue, and you got the sun overhead.
Beautiful.
But I've learned that I'm not taking any bullshit no more, man. I mean, I was told in the beginning you use 4 laborers and 2 carpenters, and get done faster. Well, it's 10 fucking months, instead of 6. So sometimes this guy's off, that guy's off. But the thing of it is, you gotta buy your fucking tools, man. I mean, anybody's a professional trades guy, but nobody. If they need a grinder, I gotta buy a brand new fucking grinder. I mean, well, I'm paying. Look what I'm paying. I'm paying you to stay to get here. I'm feeding you, and I gotta buy your shit for you. So
Why you need a shed to keep all your tools in afterwards?
yeah, now that yeah, I won't have any use for them like I did now.
Yeah,
But,
sure. You give it 2 years and you'll have to be repairing everything.
But yeah, well, I try not to. The plexiglass one I got is not typically used for. It's got a what you call it, like a border. You where you intersect both pieces together. It's got a plastic piece that runs the width of the boards, and it's
No, they just slot them in, sort of thing.
yeah. But I noticed on the end there, because with water will run back up if you don't have a drip edge, we call it.
Yeah,
When it gets down there, it falls off. Otherwise, the water will come up the other side and go up.
yeah.
And some of the panels out here, I look and I go, man, it looks dirty, man. Yeah, a little bit of water, a little bit of lady boys. Christian and his lady boys, man.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
He's
even.
laughing.
This. I don't remember that documentary if that guy ever got. They did one in the Philippines too. This is a prime example of what they mean by Philippine time. That you never start on time. If they tell you 9 a.m., they mean 10 a.m. So they had a sting going on. There's this bar owner, American guy, had this 14-year-old girlfriend. This fucking loser looked like he was like Tennessee cut tuxedo, a cartoon, like Wally the Walrus, So they're videotaping the plant they had in the bar. He's sitting there feeling up on her, right in. So these guys were supposed to. This thing was supposed to go off at like 2 p.m. or something, and they got there like 10 hours later, and they busted that guy and a whole bunch of other guys. Because the thing of it is, the one girl, her mother knew she was working there. She told her to go work. I mean, you're talking about a freaking 12-year-old, man. 10-year-old.
Not much you can say about that.
Nah, the mom's pimping her out, man. Fucking. I know things are like they are, and it sucks for a lot of folks. But that's your child, man. That's how I look at it. I can't help myself. I got kids that I couldn't even dream of having that shit happen to them.
No.
So what's happening with the team? They're doing good.
The chain.
Are in the playoffs or something? Your football team?
Nah, it was round 15 of 23, so like 8 weeks to go.
To the playoff, or this is part of the playoff?
Nah, this is just regular season, and then top 8 teams will make the finals, and then you'll have a month of finals or 4 weeks of finals.
Damn.
But my team wasn't playing today, but the 2 teams that were playing are like a game and a half, 2 games behind us. But it was a good game. It was like level score with 1:44 to go. And then kicked a point, and then they kicked a goal. They kicked a goal, got 6 points up, and then the other team kicked a point, and then they had a shot with like 40 seconds to go, and they kicked a point instead of a goal, and they lost by 5 points. It was a good game. Tough game.
And I was watching, I think it was the World Cup, because the COVID interfered with that. But when I was in Puerto Rico with my wife in 2014, I get to this hotel. It's just a sea of 20-some-year-olds, man. You know, I mean, a ton of them. I'm like, what the? I mean, not who don't like eye candy, but my God, I got to deal with this noise for fucking 7 days. But it turns out that was the last game of the tournament, and they were getting the cops were busting all the underage drinkers. Shit. But I started getting into it at work. Into because I never cared for European football, soccer, whatever. I never liked. I just you run your ass off for fucking nothing. It's kind of it. It's just a little bit different than hockey. At least they got somebody beating the shit out of somebody. And it's okay. That's part of the game, which is it's cool. But they wanted that what do you call it? The World Cup. And they had these little dudes, the Japanese. They were like for the first, I think they played two halves, and these guys were all over the place, but they ran out of steam. They were playing England,
Yeah.
and England got into it again, in the finals between Italy and England, and Simon and all them are watching it, because they haven't won it in many years, many years. So I'm watching it. And I'm thinking, well, I got Italian heritage. Yeah. And this one guy from England, they had they call it in hockey. I think they call it a shootout. Where each team gets a crack at it. Each team's goalie.
No,
Certain
like
certain-
a
certain
penalty
guys.
shootout, whatever.
Yeah, a certain amount of guys. I don't know how many five, how many guys.
They go
Yes.
extra time, and then if they can't resolve it, they have a penalty shootout.
And you end up in a tie. And there are points for that too. So in hockey, a tie is not disastrous. But he was watching, and this one dude, all he had to do was a fake. And I mean, you got the width of the goal, which is fucking enormous. And this guy tried to be too cute, man. He tried to hook that fucker. He missed. Italy won. They were down. He was the last. What a way to. I mean, this dude had it. Oh my God. He had the best situation he could ever have, and he shit. That must have. Well, it worked for me because Italy won, but Simon and Maria were like, well, I'd like to feel sorry. I'd like to feel sorry for you, but I don't. Them are my boys. Gotta go with those guys. U.S. and U.S. is. They seem to have a problem with the doping, with the, That reminds me back when I was a kid and watching Russia. Russia always won because they had these steroid big, just beast of athletes, man. Nobody could beat them, Then the U.S. finally says, "Oh yeah, fuck it, we're gonna got a couple of college players with some pros, our very best pros." So I think they lost.
The Olympics turned into now like World Cup and all that shit. It's multi-millionaires playing multi-millionaires.
Yeah, the owner of Tampa Bay Buccaneers in Florida, he owns Manchester United, I think. Glazer, last name Glazer. Simon reminded me of it. I knew it from way back when, but I didn't file that one anywhere because I didn't really care. But these guys have a law firm. Evidently, they're big, but they own Manchester unless they've sold it lately. But Manchester's like the B team, UK.
Um,
You having a beer there? You having a beer there or what?
no, not today. I did me back on Monday, so sorry, been in bed most of the week.
Not done working yet, huh?
Nah,
Not coming up here anytime soon.
nah, I don't. Nah, not that I'm thinking. I don't know. She's
I'd
got
rather
this
take.
mad idea in her head. She wants to start this online business and create a web page, and
A lot of work, man. A lot of money too.
yeah, it's like almost
Anything worth it is, but online would be the thing to do because you come here and you got something good, somebody will set up right next to you. What it comes down to is uh, likable personalities. You either sell it for a little cheaper or you do things that folks don't forget you because anybody can have a stand. But
it's all online, and I was thinking about a year ago, and I wasn't that convinced, and then
yeah,
3 or 4 weeks ago, the lady who did it, like she's made like a lot of money the last year, and enough money that the business flew her and her family to Japan for 2 weeks.
uh,
Yeah,
there-
I'm not convinced, but if she wants to use her own money, then fair enough.
is that one of those? Was that one of those uh, success stories? You know,
Yeah, I don't,
you
I don't know.
you know what? If I'm you and I got my wife wants to do this, you do it for a couple of years and prove to me. I want to see the ups and downs of this, and if the ups and downs, if the downs are not bad, then because you're gonna go with the economy, the world economy, as a matter of fact. But I tell you, man, people with buying shit online will pay more just so you don't have, just instead of getting in that car and going down to their store.
Yeah, well, the way it is now, if you set up I'm not exactly sure, but you set up your website and everything, and you just get a percentage. You don't really have to do anything. They provide the products, do the shipping, returns, all that sort of shit. So,
Uh, well, you got to be very clear about what your policy is with returns, and because if you're not, you're gonna have a freaking the same driver that takes some shit's gonna be dumping you up.
there's so many things. It's like, do you really want to go back to working fucking 80 hours a week like you were when YouTube first started to bloody get set up? But
You know what, man? My son works from home now for the same company he's with called Air Gas. They do he has to go down to Pennsylvania, another state once a month or something like that. Because he told him he was going to go to another job. He never thanks me for any credit I give him. I told him how to find the woman, a good woman. He goes and does it and forgets I told him that. Then I told him in his job, you don't tell everybody, you don't tell your coworkers everything you know. That then you're not as valuable anymore, you know. And he told them, he said, well, you've been with them since you graduated college. When was that? Shit. They got out of high school in 2011, so 2015 or 16, something like that. So he's been with him like over 10 years plus, not 15. And when he told him he was gonna, he's gonna go do something else, they give him this other position, with a bigger chunk of change, and he can work from home. So, the days he used to come over, I'd say, "Damn, dude, man, you gotta wash your feet, man. You're used to you getting out of bed. Doesn't mean you got it any better. You may have to actually take a shower and go somewhere." But on the shittiest weather of the day, snow and all that shit, you know, you got it pretty good. You just people, a lot of folks, they think because they're at home, they don't have to act a certain way no more or apply themselves, anymore. But he's liking it so far. He's getting married September 27th. So I hope I got to send my passport in.
Yeah, it's coming up quick, isn't it?
Yeah, I got to get a passport. I got to give him my passport to do a 13A.
Right.
And like me, when I sent stuff down to Chicago to get a 9A visa, spouse visa, married one, they ran their copies. They sent me back all the original. Most of them do.
Yeah.
But I got to have that if I want to go. Otherwise, I can't go. So it'll be barring a medical emergency of any sort. I might even have my physical here or my colonoscopy because I figured the minimum is $1,200 on the plane, if not more. I looked it up. It's always a little more than what I looked up, but the procedure itself is around that much. So, if not a little less. Plus, I'm telling you, I'm sure you've I've told, I can't make it on a fucking plane for 15 hours, man. I can't do that shit. People don't realize I've been like that lately since I got this new mattress. That's it's good, not super firm, not super soft. Because I was sleeping on a spring joint that reminded me of when I was a kid. One of those doing, doing, you jump.
You gotta just get in the right spot.
Yeah. So I get this new mattress, and I'm like, oh, cool, man. Fucking every day. It's been worse.
Right.
I don't know if that's me, my lower back getting worse, which probably is, but I don't know. You don't get no sympathy from nobody and shit like that.
I know, but it's reality, isn't it?
Yeah, if you get mauled by a dog, it's different. But two things you don't get credit, you don't get sympathy for. That's your back. People that never. I told my ex-wife. I told her one time I was cutting the grass. I cut the back, and I've been seeing a doctor at work too, because
don't skim every pound.
I was in bad shape, man. And so I'm laying down because I'm gonna go do the front. She said, "Well, why are you laying down?" I said, "Well, my back's hurt, Oh, I hate people try to get money from the company. She was in management. Oh, I hate people. I ain't trying to get nothing. The only thing that saved me from going to jail because I couldn't spring up. I couldn't get up right away. Which allowed me to have time to think about the consequences. Because I've never in my life have abused or used any, never.
It's like carrying a musket instead of an AR-15.
Oh, God. Yeah. So I ain't trying to get shipped nobody. I was like, I got a rest and I'll go to the front. And I just couldn't believe my ears for one. And the second one, I couldn't jump up and move. Otherwise, that might have been a problem for me. Because and so I told her one day, I said, look, someday your back bothers you. If it ever bothers you, I don't give a shit. I don't want to hear it because I do the same job every day, never missed a day. That didn't mean I enjoy it every day.
But I said, if you have the same problem, if you have a problem with your butt, fuck you, go to work. I don't want to hear you complain. Well, 5 years later, she had an issue, and she starts telling me this shit. I said, remember when you used to talk, when you told me about mine, that I was full of shit? Remember when I said I didn't want to hear you? And then she had to eat her fucking words, man. Yeah, I didn't forget.
No, I'm struggling with my back this week. A bloody Monday, 2.5 hours into my shifts, we get an old lady. She's so slow. I help her in, and the next minute I turn around, she's got her feet in the fucking car, and then just turn around and she's fucking laying on the grass on Nature Strip. You go, what the fuck now?
Oh boy.
She's fucking quite large lady, and I'm fucking trying to lift her because the feet are in the car. You know, I've got to try and lift her to the seat.
Get a shoehorner in there.
No.
Shoehorn.
Man, 3 times, and then the 4th time, and then thankfully he was taken to a doctor, so he was going to look at the cut on her knuckles and shit. And she said, "No, I'm all right." And then I fucking get out of the car to get her out, and I'm fucking hunched over, done a muscle or some shit. It's getting better, but it's still, you know, when you go, and it just grabs every now and then when you're not ready for it.
Wow.
Fucking
Yeah, that you trying to act, that you trying to go through life and then having something in her, you know. Hey, listen, when I was driving the bus, I was pulling my afternoon work. I had to pull the bus out to go to a starting point at the end of the route. So I'm singing. Nobody can hear me. I mean, nobody. But if you ever review the tape, you know, so I'm singing like, you know, the run I had paid 10.5 hours a day. The spread time was shit. So I'm like, you know, I was getting 55 hours a week or more. That's straight without any overtime. So I'm driving, all of a sudden this guy come flying on my right side. The speed was like 50 where I was in miles per hour. This guy was doing about 75. Boom. Because I commented, like, where did that fucking guy go, you know? So all of a sudden I see him, and he comes right up on the back of another car. I don't know if he I don't even know if he touched it. He started fishtailing, so I backed off, you know, and got on a brake a little bit, and then I thought, good, you saved it. It's over. He speeds up again and goes right up to the car again. I went, holy shit, man. He started fishtailing again, then he spun around. And I hit the brakes, but I didn't slam them, you know, because I'm in a busy kind of an artery, you know, I have other inbound or west lanes connecting and shit. And this guy, he spins out, he stops, and then he guns it, man, straight across my fucking front end. He busts a marker light, and I'm like, fucking bitch, if you'd have just sat there, man, you know, because I wasn't at quite a complete stop because I wasn't in a hurry anymore because he came to a halt. And so he gets on I told him, I said, man, come on, bust him. You know, you might get hit out there, you know. So I get him on the bus and we got the camera, you know, right above, all over the place, one right above me. And I said, hey, it's been a long day, huh? He said, yeah. And I looked at the camera, go, ain't fucking over with either. He asked me 3 times, anybody hurt? I go, fucking, I told you, ain't nobody on here. You know? So the cop, the sheriff said, how much? I said, yeah, man, this guy's been doing something. He's fucking wasted. I don't know, he's probably on drugs. Because I didn't smell no alcohol because I was tipping my hand. I go, dude, look at his car, you know. So he got arrested. He said, man, this car is very important to me, you know. I'm getting divorced and he's a contractor. I go, oh, you fucking fucked that up, didn't you? And the company guy said I should have kept them talking, you know. So meanwhile, I'm sitting there, and this is all with him spinning out and me stopping. This is a good 2 minutes, you know. When you're sitting there for 2 minutes, It's a long time on the freeway. So I'm on the phone. I got the phone up to my ear. I'm talking to dispatch. And this guy comes on, this Indian cab driver. He's going, blah, 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 blah. He grabbed his neck and he's fucking, I'm like, dude, I'm on the phone. So what it was, have you ever seen that house, Big Mama's house with Martin Lawrence? This guy was a taxi cab driver. And this guy plowed right into the back of me. Like I was, like I didn't exist. I was a mirage. Because I felt this little, in a big bus like that, even the tube chassis, you just boop, little bump, no more than pulling up to bumping it. So I'm looking in the mirror. These poor fuckers, these poor ambulance guys. This chick this black chick too. She looked like she weighed about 300 plus pounds. That is, and these fuckers they're taking part of where they're going. They have to walk up this hill, and fuck, they were struggling, man. I didn't even get out of the bus. I'm on the phone with the first accident, and it was during what was that flu that was going around? It was a bad
With bird flu or something?
Swine flu or something like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. The pig.
So,
pig.
yeah, so the blood testing shit was backed up because normally within like 2 days or so, 3 tops, they would have the results. Anytime there's a accident involved and there's damage, you gotta get drug tested. It's up to the discretion of the road supervisor. So so they give me they leave me off. My run pays 10.5 hours a day or 11 hours a day. So they gotta drive me home in my car. So I was home. I was home a total of like 8 days. So I'm, I don't get paid for my days off, but the days I was supposed to work. And so I'm used to getting up and I'm in my underwear. I'm on a computer right away, talking, whatever. And I got kind of spoiled. And they used to call me, if they didn't call me if they called me after noon, I had to come in and do a little, like 4 hours or less. Well, they had called me already for my second and told me, I called in, I meant, and they said, no, we don't have no results yet. And then I hung up. And like an hour later, oh, you got to come in. I didn't know any different. It was no big deal to me. But I had to get dressed. I had to go shower and get dressed. So I go in there and do one trip on a freeway flyer for all of that shit. I was loving it, man. But because there was somebody, that's what it is. When somebody's injured, or it's at the discretion of the route supervisor. One guy knew pretty good. He's cool too. I said, Ralph. He reminded me of George Jefferson when he walked. Ralph was cool. I said, hey, you gonna send me for you think I'm gonna have to go for a drug test on this one? Nah, I don't think so. I said, Ralph, I don't know, man. Talked him into doing it. So it bought me a couple of days, because if it's up the discretion of him, the route supervisor, and something happens, it's his ass then, because he's letting me go out without having me checked, So we had to wait on a cop like over an hour, and it was all of a sudden all these people on the bus. Initially, they weren't injured. All of a sudden, one kid goes to school, comes back, goes, "Oh, my arm kind of hurts," and this one black dude says, I said, well, do you need medical help? No, I'll go after work. Okay.
Oh, fucking hell,
I
what?
was kind of laughing. After. What time is it by you?
11:27.
Uh,
I think I'm 2 hours ahead of you.
I keep forgetting I'm here, man.
Mm.
What time is it here? It's 9:27.
Yeah, that'd be right. 2 hours most of the time. When we have daylight saving shit, then it becomes 3 hours.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
don't
think
have
that.
that. They don't have that here no more. But you really make some time jumps when you go to Japan.
Japan.
Yeah, from here.
Okay.
From a different side.
That'd be a contrast, Philippines to Japan.
Yeah, when they tell me you get on a plane, you're going, okay, the flight's 8 hours, but they don't tell you, well, with the time change and everything, it's 12.
Uh,
Supposed to make me. That's back when I smoked. Man. I'd be looking at that door going, damn, I wish I could step up.
Squashed in with 50 people in a 20 by 20 room. You can't see anyone 10 feet away from me because of the smoke.
Wow. Even when I was younger and they allowed smoking, I thought, fuck, you're right on top of somebody, man. How can you do that shit to them? I wouldn't do it at the baseball stadium either. That open air like that with everybody smoking and it made me nauseous. I gotta go to potty here, man. You hold down the fort for me, huh?
Yeah, okay.
Talk to Christian and the three other people I got here.
Yeah, I don't know. I've got to go over the other thing, see how many people. We've got 3. Anyone going to leave a comment?
Here? No, there ain't nobody. There's 3 watching. It's probably David's crew.
I don't know.
Christian seems to be shy these days.
I don't know. I think he's pretty involved in his gaming channel now. It seems to be moving quite good for him. As long as he's happy, that's it. That's all that matters.
Oh,
You made room for another one.
yeah. Yeah. In fact, normally I have my wife by about 8. But last
Okay.
week I probably didn't have that many. One thing, rest assured, you can buy here, and that's Nick Sandman. You go to a liquor store. What kind of beer you got? Sandman.
Pale Pilsen, whatever.
Yeah, you got to go. Well, this is super dry, so this means after you taste it, when it goes down your throat, it's done. You don't taste it, so that's pretty good. What's the weather been down there like? You going into winter, huh?
Yeah, it's been, I don't know. I think 3 days, the last 2 weeks, I've had to wash ice off the car.
You know what's nice is
Down to 0 at night, -1 the other night. But it's been
Some-
like 15 during the day, so that's not too
sun goes down here, but some streets come alive because during the day, well, plus people work. But it's so freaking. It reminds me of a laid back, a summer evening. At home, either it used to be spring, summer. Now it's all over the place, but oh my God, good place to be when you're not working, man. Yeah, I'd like to have a pizza that actually tastes like a pizza, but I don't know what it is they got against sauce here, or why they do what they do with the vinegar and all that bullshit. But sauce is where it's at, man. We got one here that costs the equivalent of $19 American. That's a lot of money. And somebody went crazy with the what do you call it? Shaker. Garlic, man. She's got crazy, man. What the fuck? It tasted good next morning, but that ain't worth that, man. Then the other one, the Greenwood, just kind of like Little Caesars or Domino's. All they gotta do is put a little bit of flavor into that sauce, but it's like tasteless, So I believe I gotta lose my beer belly here. I quit slamming those Coca-Colas because I'm sure I had a medical problem. I should have went to the hospital for it, but I was freaking hurting, man. I was wailing. I sounded like a wounded fucking animal, man. I think that was from pounding all them Coca-Colas like I was, 5 a day or more. It was hurting, man. And I never had that kind of hurt in my life. And so I started drinking, I started doing the apple cider vinegar thing, clean up the liver and the kidneys.
Like Ronald always used to talk about.
You know what, man? When you haven't had any soft drinks with sugar in them for a long time, and you have one, your hand shakes, and you can taste that sugar.
Yeah.
Mountain Dew is my favorite, but it reminds me when I was a kid. How could I have drank all that shit? Because back then they had real sugar.
Yeah.
And I drink. They have it up by us. They called it throwback before they started using saccharin or whatever that sweet and low or whatever that shit was. And I drank one of them, and I hadn't had any real sugar in a Mountain Dew for ages. My freaking hand was shaking. It affected me that much. So it tastes better back then. Well, Christian might come here. I'll give him a ticket.
I don't know. Yeah, I only come up this week because I won't be here next week because I got to work next Friday. Driver's wife's got something. She's got to go. He's got to.
So you got to fill in when they got something going on.
Yeah, I'll work in with you could have the long-term picture. You give me 11 days notice, so
Oh, that's cool.
Could have found someone else, but I thought I'd just do it my fucking self.
It'd be like me when I'm sitting there at the bus station, I'm ready to go home, and then somebody calls in sick. when the last person calls in, the last sign up is at 6:40, and I've been sitting there since noon. I get to 6 hours time and a half, spread time and all that shit. Because if I come in at noon, I don't get off till 3. That's an extra $100 some bucks.
Yeah.
I made a lot of cash that way. That's where my pension got made, because now they used to have like an 8% to 1 ratio. These guys were killing it, man. One of my friends was getting $5,000 a month. Other guy was getting $6,700. That's with his daughter's because he was 62. His daughter was a minor going to school.
Okay.
Social Security.
How does it work with your son in the Philippines? Will he get anything from American government or anything in that regard? Or go
Oh yeah,
yeah.
yeah. He gets that. No, he gets that till he's 18. And now
Okay.
10 years to go.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, if I got to make it to 85, I'd be happy with that. That would make him like 30, so he'd probably be married and have kids. He wants to be a teacher.
Okay.
He doesn't do sometimes subjects on his own is great as shit. But when they have a thing where the student can be the teacher, and then he gets straight A's.
Yeah,
I don't know.
okay.
But the opportunity for him, he can go wherever he wants. I mean, he's going to go to college. If he doesn't choose to do that, then he better invest it wisely somewhere, because around here, man, if you don't have something special going on, forget about it.
Yeah, it's not easy.
No, man. Opportunity is not like other parts of the world. I think the Mike guy lives in. Does that Mike guy live in the Russian wife? He's on YouTube. I forget his channel's name. He's got to either be in. He's got to be in Melbourne. I know.
I don't know.
One guy's in Brisbane.
I don't keep up that much anymore.
One guy's in Brisbane. Mike's got a. He's the one that came up here on vacation. When then he went to Thailand. His wife met him in Thailand.
Okay.
But he hung around. He hung around a Philippine blogger, her and her husband, mother-in-law.
I don't know. You got a better memory than me. I can't. It's
I-
not ringing any bells with me.
Only partial bill for me, because I can't recall the guy's city he lives. But I think he's from Melbourne.
Okay.
Anyway, when I was and this other guy, Vince, he was up there. Anyway, if I ever come that way, probably next year, I'd like to, but there's no short. If I leave here, they gotta fly me to Singapore before I go down there. Fucking crazy, man. And Indonesia right down the street,
Yeah.
Malaysia. But I like to go to different places. Just say I was there, because if you've been on a sandy beach with a bed that's on the beach, and you close your eyes and opened them and looked out into the water, you wouldn't know whether you was in Australia, Philippines, Indonesia, Bali. Sand is sand, man. Salt water is salt water. I got my first experience with salt water in Florida when I went into the Gulf of Mexico there. I felt like I took a salt shaker and poured it right down my throat. Shit was bad, man.
It stayed with you to this day, eh?
Oh my God! You know what it reminds me of? Rock salt. We throw out for the snow.
Okay. You wonder why there's 200 horses lined up at the beach.
Yeah. Oh, Christian must have his gaming going on.
Yeah.
Baldy? Never heard of Baldy Brian.
Who?
Baldy Brian, I think. Baldy, Baldy.
Nah, I looked up his channel before when you come on. He been a YouTuber before. He got like
It has been?
Yeah. They seem legit.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I've never heard of that one before.
Nah. First time for me too. I was just wondering because, yeah. But anyway.
I used to do that a lot, but I'm low effort nowadays.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here, man. When I'm talking to somebody, I can, whoever's looking in, they look in, man. Not much I can say about that.
There's nothing you can do about it either.
Yeah. Either good, you're either a good dude or you're not. But tomorrow's gonna come, the sun is gonna rise, and a new day.
Yeah, you can only live the moment you're in, really.
Yeah, exactly. I try to. Yeah, nothing sure has ever been said. That's for sure. I can only try to have somebody avoid some certain circumstances I've had, or even adults need. You not only when you're 10 you need help. When you get older too, So a lot of folks out there, they maybe never been divorced. Maybe they've been married 40 years and got divorced. They don't know which way is which. It's just you gotta have a good God-given sense.
See, that's the problem with not so much you, but all the social media and everything. Everyone's got thousands of contacts, but none of them are real. So they neglect the 30 or 50 contacts they have in real life.
Yeah.
And they have no one, if something happens, they have no support like they used to have.
Oh. Yeah. Ronald's been a lot, him and Christian for me. Miles had a lot of good health tips to go by, a little wisdom too. He's like 66 now. So, the things we say to each other on here, it's some of us, we can say whatever we want to each other, but anybody else coming in saying that, it wouldn't be this, you can't do that.
Yeah.
It's just, like the other day I had somebody ask me, I'd spoken to Michael, because I had a question about, when you're on Social Security and you're out of the country, you got to fill out a paper, saying, yeah, I'm still alive, I'm living here. And just general chat with that. And you've been, wanting to take it easy from YouTube, which is good because he was doing it every day, conscious and subconscious, But because hardly anybody heard from him, I said, yeah, man, I talked to him today. He's just taking a break, So whether people realize it or not, they when they see a guy that drinks a lot, they think this guy's a dumbass. But Michael's not stupid at all. He knows a lot about computers, the ins and outs of this.
Of course.
Yeah, man.
He's gone and done what he wanted to do. He's smarter than most of them.
Yeah, you know what? I've seen him. I was even making a little fun because he was up there in Angeles. I said, look at these guys. He pulled this poor little poor white guy out the street there. You know, have a little fun with it. But you know, we all had a little fun. We're having fun, me and you. You know, in the moment you say what you say and then you laugh and that's it. It's not something that you got to hammer every fucking 5 days a week, you know.
I'm just going to mute myself for a minute, Tony, so you can't hear something.
Okay. Well, you're real quick on the trigger there. Yeah, it ain't bad having a place. I never dreamt I'd be in this spot when I was this age. I'm quite pleased with that. Oh, somebody's up. Ah, shit. Amen. That's what I really like to go. Is take a trip to Vietnam from here. Go to Hanoi. My cousin was over there, man. He got drafted and got out like a year, went back. I said, "What'd you go back for?" You know, it's like about 70 something, early 70s now. He said, "I wanted to kill more of them fuckers." I was like, "Jeez." So it was a grunt, man. I ended up posted it. I was posted at the same duty station as him back in 1981, something like that. Yeah, the road I would have taken if I'd have stayed in. I think I probably would have had a medical discharge at the back. Okay, Brian. And thanks for stopping. Okay, Brian, would you know?
All right, I'm talking again now.
Okay.
Just so I can talk over you. Yeah.
I wouldn't, you know, shit happens, right? Some people, my mother is her independent, whatever. She lived in like an apartment, you know, now. My dad died. My dad never lived in a place that nice his whole life, you know. He'd loved it there. But it's old folks home. I don't know what else to call it. But
Okay.
she you know, it takes almost every dime she's got to live in this place. But my sisters, yeah, I mean, one sister and their two kids, they fucking leeches, you know. My mother likes to yak. So she's in the, I don't know what the hell they call it, a general room, you know, a gathering room or whatever. And she's talking. It reminds me of when I was a kid. You know, all the females are talking, nobody's listening, but yet they can hear you talk about a woman. So, you know, like where the fuck that come from? Cigarette smoking, kitchen full of shit. And she said, one lady came up to her and said, you know, if you didn't talk so much, you should listen. And my mom, you know, she's a happy-go-lucky person. She's like, well, my dad would have said "fuck you," but I don't know what she said. But that's just the way she is, you know. And she started unloading from the private vault on me, and I wasn't expecting it, you know. And I'm driving, and she's sitting next to me talking. Okay, I'm hearing every word she's saying. I'm not pissed about it, nothing. You know, I'm just listening. She's telling me all this shit. She's telling me all this shit. And I'm like, what the? I wasn't even ready for it, you know. About her brother, what her brother did to her when she was a kid. You know, and my dad, it would have shed the light on big time because she said they've been married like 6 years. All of a sudden, he used to be very helpful, this and that. And all of a sudden, he wasn't like that no more. I go, well, if you'd have told me that, I would have only been married one time. You know, now I know where that came from. I still like having a dad. I surely could have. I should have stayed by my aunt and uncle in Ohio. Like all my cousins, there's 4 boys, 2 older. One's 4 years older, and one's 1 year older, and the other one's 1 year younger. So I had a lot of how to do it the right way and how to do it the wrong way and get away with it. But when you crossed my uncle, man, you know, wasn't like my dad. My uncle had a way of telling you, you know, he kept an ear open. So if you disobeyed or you gotta be over 7. All right, if you can't make it home, let us know why. Yeah, and all of a sudden, you know, you'd be watching TV and 8 o'clock come around and you get up and Steve, where you been? You're supposed to be over. He put a boot. That's what the definition of I'm going to put a boot up your ass. My uncle was kicking the fuck out of his ass. He had to be lucky. I don't know if I told you this, but there used to be a bar called Edgefield. It was at the edge of the field. So it was a big place. A lot of older locals there. So we go in there, me and my cousin Steve. I'm 14. I was a year after I left, so I'm 14 now. Steve's 13. And they're serving us. Oh, it's fucking great, man, you know. So somebody ratted on us, man. I saw my uncle coming to the front door. I thought, fuck this shit. I'm going out the side. And my cousin went out the front, and I stayed about 10 or 15 feet in front. I give it 15 more than 10. And I'm watching my cousin bracing for the next open hand smack. And I'm kind of wanting to laugh, you know. And I'm thinking, oh my God, I hope he doesn't do it to me. Because he had big hands, man. You know, at the time he was like 63. I mean, he's no shriveled up old man. You know, he still got some muscle. And fucking just the look on his face, and he's waiting for the fucking next whack. And then he says, you guys get upstairs. Oh, no problem. Okay, sir. He says, you come from Milwaukee, you think you can do what you want? And I'm like, no, sir, no, sir. He said, you guys go upstairs. No, no problem, man. As long as I ain't catching the wrath of them, you know. When you crossed in, you knew you were fucked. But when you had him smacking on you, you knew you fucked up pretty good. He didn't do it just to be doing it. He was a good man, man. Good man. If I'd have stayed there, I wouldn't be here right now tonight. And I wouldn't be here in the Philippines. You know, all this stuff happens for a reason. But as I say, I liked school better when I was there. I liked the way their workbooks were, you know, all that stuff. Everybody knew everybody, which could be a pain in the ass sometimes because you couldn't fucking do nothing wrong because somebody that knew your family call up. So you know, but it got kind of on the other side of the coin. It was kind of boring though. I mean, you knew who to stay away from, but you knew who your parents were going to get a call from if you hung out with them. So it was. I'm glad. I'm happy for the experience that I had, and that it was like my grandfather dying all over again when he passed. I never openly cried in front of nobody till his funeral. Man, he lived until 79. He had liver cancer. But he always called me, and my dad and I have the same kind of eyes. Every time I'd wake him up, he'd always say, "Dick?" I don't know, Uncle Chet, Tony. You know me, right? He supposedly had Alzheimer's, but my ex-brother-in-law, which was my friend when I was a kid too, I went to school with him. He probably figured he got tired of hearing my auntie shit, so he threw her out. When she died, though, he said I lost my best friend. You know, I never heard him, never thought I'd hear anything out of him like that. You know, good people, man, good people. I just the first two cousins, you know, ended up real good. My oldest cousin Joey's in Connecticut, he went to school for commercial art. I don't know what he does at some kind of casino or some shit. Anyway, he explained it to me. I've forgotten it because a long time. Mike looked like my auntie's side of the family. He was a big fucker too. He weighed about 300 pounds. He wasn't no tiny Tim. He wasn't no fat ass either. You know, well, a little bit. But his wife and I had shared the same birthday. Timmy was a fuck up all his life, man. Dude would do shit. I don't know why. He always justified it, just like my older sister. My cousin Mike says, man, between me and you, I think mom and dad should have quit after me. And Steve, man, smart kid. I mean, he wasn't stupid. I don't know what the hell happened to him, but he's going around collecting cans for a living.
And they brought that back here now with your water bottles and some other containers. Now you get 10 cents per bottle or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
But you can't get cash. You go to this thing and scan them all, and then you've got to be hooked up to your fucking bank account. So, fuck.
Yeah, the thing is with a lot of places by us, you have to have them face that scale to you because they'll try fucking you. But yeah, I used to have that. They brought that back too. But they used to 2 cents if you're from this state or that state, or a nickel. And the streets of Milwaukee, let me tell you, when they have a recycle like that, these guys got 80 gallon trash bags full of this shit, crushed too already. And they make a pretty good penny, but you know, it's a stinky job because some of those beers. There's no aluminum cans on the ground. You know, if they apply that toward plastic and garbage, they don't do that here.
It's only been the last year or so they brought it in here. Usually when I was a kid, it was aluminium cans. You just
Oh yeah. You're close to my age. I'll be 63 here pretty soon. Yeah, I like getting the penny back or the 2 cent back. You know, when I was 8 years old.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. You do that, and then you deliver newspapers or, pamphlets or whatever
Yeah.
around the neighbourhood. Get enough to buy your smokes.
For a whole cigarette, you know. Let me go by my parents. I'm 10 years old here. I got a note from my mom. Give me a pack of Bel Air there. I don't even think they make half them shits anymore. And I used to tell my mother, Mom, why are you smoking? Stupid. I didn't start till I was 18, My friend came over. We started hooking up these Marlboro lights or some shit. But I used to tell my mother I'd buy her a washing machine instead of that stupid cigarettes, I quit on my own, though, man. I don't. I honestly believe I'd be dead right now if I wouldn't have stopped. I stopped about 4 years ago. Oh yeah, a little over 4 years ago. Went to visit Bud down there in Tennessee. Sometimes it takes some of us longer to see the light than others. I only have a beer on Friday night, on my Friday. That's all.
Okay.
I'm not a raging alcoholic. I just save up for Friday.
What's that, a joint on Tuesdays, is it? Or?
Joint? Yeah. Could lock my ass up, man, here.
Right.
What a way to shit away a nice retirement, huh? Let's not smoke weed, but then let's just let's let this garbage get dumped on the countryside here all over. Where's the garbage get dumped? I don't know. A guy takes it away for 5 pesos. Well, there's got to be so much freaking trash, in areas that it shouldn't be. They don't have any programs here with aluminum, I don't think.
Remember last,
Yeah, it's because it requires money, and they're too. A lot of times they're too busy helping themselves.
you never understand it. It's totally different.
I'm a guest, man. I'm at the point in life where I sit in the background and don't put my 2 cents into that shit here, But when you hear the things you hear, it's no different anywhere in the world. It's all same shit.
That's right. 95% of life is bullshit, so you got to enjoy the 5%. That's
You know what I love? I occasionally we get about three or four senators. One Kennedy in Louisiana, guy in Missouri, and Ted Cruz from Texas. And what gets me, when you go to college, there must be a bullshit 101 because you use bigger words and you phrase your sentences different. So it doesn't sound like, sound like you're going, oh, I don't give a shit. I'd fucking do this all day, Instead, they use certain words and they guide it. And then when there's a congressional hearing,
bud.
Hey, bud, when there's a congressional hearing, or not a hearing on a candidate for say Supreme Court, when they talk to them, they'll say, "Look, I need a direct. I want a direct answer for a direct question. Yes or no? And they got like a good lawyer. They got all that shit hanging out in front of them. So they're not going to ask a question they don't got the answer. Yet these people go, Senator, I didn't bring that with me. Well, you want to you want to be nominated to the land's highest court, but you didn't bring this with you. What the fuck is? After about 5 minutes of that shit, I'm like, it drives me insane. Give me a fucking nobody, none of them, whatever they got going on, has ever said a direct answer for a direct question.
Yeah, I was watching David's live stream this morning, and I was late an hour because I had to drive Justine somewhere, and then that showing the Biden.
Oh,
what's his Trump?
Yeah.
Debate live on his live stream.
Yeah.
It was the same thing. Every question they got answered, none of them, they never answered one question. They just attacked the other one. It was like,
well, it's easy. The way the world works. And, for a guy, I went to Dave Chappelle comedy skit once. He says, the nation, that this election shit is rigged. It is rigged, and all these people, they're making their accusations. And I said, well, why do you think it's rigged? Because I use it.
Oh yeah.
I use the same. I go by the same rules you do. And are you ever going to change it? No. Why? Because you get what you get from it. Because what about changing the tax code? Why should I? They're not going to do that because their friends get the same benefit they do. So that's straight up fucking shit. But Biden, this is the sorriest excuse for a politician. When you get a fucking guy that doesn't know what day of the fucking week it is, probably shits himself, and this is the best you can come up with to unseat a guy you don't like. That last trial that he just had, Trump had, that got found guilty. Nobody knows what it was for. Would you get? Listen, they're all fucking dirty, man.
That's what I was thinking to myself. What a great choice you have.
Yeah, two bowls of shit. Just which one smells the most?
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Well,
family's doing well, bud. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. I'm interested, bud. You said you had your hand in water. What were you catching, catfish or something? I don't know.
You got a little pond out back there.
Has he?
Yeah, you got a fishing hole back. But
yeah, no, I had my hand in water. I'm thinking, okay, you get too close to the fire and you had to stick it in the water. Or
hey, I got to tell you, this guy, he has since passed away. He was an excellent, from a family full of freaking talented athletes. O'Hara's last name was. And my one of my cousins is a cop. I say cousin, not a blood cousin, but his mother is my cousin's stepsister. So just calling a cousin off the bat, she what the fuck was I saying? What the fuck was I saying, man? That's a problem.
Athletes or something.
I forgot, man. My memory is fucking. Jeez. Forget. Man.
Are you sleeping yet or not?
I don't know.
No, you were talking about some family of athletes or something.
Oh, Dave Chappelle. Yeah, he's like, he's the one that said he got screwed over by Comedy Central. Okay. But he said He said, yeah, because all these people, they got this hate Trump thing. They pull yard signs off. I said, for what? Nobody's got a legitimate fucking beef. And well, he's a racist. Are you fucking kidding me? You think Joe Biden would like Uncle Tom to move in the fucking house next door? Joe Biden, they love everybody as long as they don't live next to them. That motherfucker is as much a racist as anybody in this world could be. And they accuse a guy that listening to him talk can be much. I mean, sometimes he's not a regular politician. He never went to college for bullshit 101. But when I listen to people, when Biden has these rallies and all this shit, and everybody in the audience, when the fucker starts mumbling, and they go, "What the fuck do you say?" And their golden opportunity to get Hillary or whoever else they wanted in there fucking came and went. And the best you got is Joe Biden. The next time, fucking when that's your best choice,
there has to be a reason behind it. They couldn't be that stupid.
Yeah, they are, man.
They can manipulate him. That's why.
Dude, well, yeah, I never thought when he calls his wife mommy like Reagan did this. I'm coming to the realization here is that it can be just that bullshit is bullshit. Bullshit is king. I can tell you that wall is purple and the motherfucker's black, but I'm going to tell you it's purple. Just because I said it was, fuckers, and I say this to anybody. If there were a cure-all to all this bullshit, it would have been done a long time ago. The problem with these fuckers that go in there and they all got their friends they got to pay up. If they go in one way, take that fucker to the left, and another one comes in and takes it way the fuck back.
Most humans, bud. I like that. If you're using shiners this big, bud, how big are the fish you're catching? I don't know. Sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool, man.
When he catches them, if they're not, he throws them back.
Does he?
Yeah.
So he really loves aquatic life.
Yeah, I was there down with him, and
yeah, I remember that. How long that'd be like 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh, that was like almost 4, man.
Yeah,
and this is what we did every day, and it might seem repetitive and stupid to most folks, but so there was about what there was. Bill, was that Bill guy, and a chick from Illinois, I forget their name. But every day, clockwork, he come a guy, got all these older cars. His dad down in El Salvador. We'd be drinking at Ben's house. And then we go somewhere else. With the same guys.
yeah.
Where Donnie's used to have this land. And we'd sit there. And Ben was a funny dude, man. Ben, his girlfriend, Sue, I think, she's from Southern Illinois, so she likes a football team I don't like, So it was a carefree time, man. We all didn't know where we had to be, and Ben, like hitting them little shorties you get up on the airplane, little samples of Jack Daniels or something. They fucking rock anybody. But Ben, man, Ben was like,
You know, most movies I've ever seen, man. Ben, I was sitting out. We were all, a bunch of us was at this Ben. I think her name was Sue, and we're drinking. Just we brought our own shit, just socializing, you know. And I'm sitting in this chair, and Ben's fucked up as it is, you know. So all of a sudden he backs up. Everybody's going, whoa, whoa, whoa! I fucking jump out that chair. That he rode into that chair. That chair was wedged between the truck and the ground. But if we had all been as fucked up as he was, but when he got out, somebody said, "Hey man, you almost said fuck." They were a lot of fun, man. A lot of fun, regular folks, and a lot of fun, dude. It was a memorable experience, but the guys that lived out in the country kind, I've been exposed to that before in Ohio. But nice group of folks, man. You know, nobody hating on nobody. I think these regulars were looking at me when I was on this bridge, and Bud was casting fishing from it. And they heard me talking, but these fuckers didn't know I was on the phone. They're like, "Oh, this guy's crazy." I said, "No, man, ain't no fish." You know, I was talking to them, man. I forget. Oh, Christian was on, I think it was. And there was a bald eagle, I think, up in his tree. So you knew there was no fish to be had, because that fucker would have went down that one, you know. They're pretty good at that. But yeah, that was funny, huh? That was a good time though, bud, you know. My initial experience was like, what the fuck, when I went to that hotel, this cocksucking taxi cab driver had me. Of course, most people come here. What, do I look like a crackhead? I'm in that fucking room, man. I wouldn't even. Oh my God, the health department would shut that fucker down, man. Oh, that place is crazy. Yeah, those dudes are funny, man. I'll never forget that. Donnie said, "You gotta move, you gotta come down and live in Tennessee." Our routine every day was pretty much the same, but it was relaxed and kicked back. And it wasn't like, "Oh, let's go here because so and so will be here." We would be wherever, and any one of us would find everybody else, you know, through a few locations. So that was I don't know how long I was down there. 4 days, 5 days, something like that. You gotta put a picture, huh? You do. But you took a picture at not that day we were there. I guess the river rose up, was high enough. It was the Ben. Ben, is that name Ben? Ben. Yeah, Ben. The water rose high enough, got into their house. Yeah, that was good times, man. Can't believe it was that long ago. Can't get bought on no airplane or nothing. We get them on a flatbed Model A or something.
Gonna have a long swim when he goes overseas, then.
Yeah. Long one, yeah. Stick, Donnie's nickname was Stick. I said, "Why do they call him Stick?" You got a big dick, I guess.
Sorry, I'm just reading the comment.
Stick had all these lady friends who come over. They come over I guess they come over for the big dick, though. I don't know. But you know what? This got to be like something out the movies. Craig.
I was fuck, I forgot, man. See, I'm getting Alzheimer's. Shit.
Not totally Alzheimer's because you still remember and you forgot.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I get short term.
It's when you don't remember you got a problem.
Yeah, well, it's just me. I know, but I just if you come up and say, what about you talking about? Like I lose focus. I don't know.
Yeah.
I forgot, but it was a good time. Flew there, flew back. Oh Ben, oh yeah. Wait a minute. We say about Ben?
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool, bud.
can't
Well,
remember.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm stepping out for a cigarette
wait,
because it's
I think
been an
it's,
hour.
but I think it's Sue. Isn't Ben's girlfriend named Sue? Susan? She's from Southern Illinois. Something like that. Probably come up in a minute. Okie dokie. Pearson don't come up no more. Mind you, a union help. Listen, guys, watch politicians. I used to be on this debate team in middle school. There were two people that could compromise, but when you got a third, in today's world, you got more than a third, you got like a fifth. A couple of parties are happy, a couple of parties are miserable. This whole thing, it ain't life and politics ain't that fucking hard, man. I think it's threats and misconception that keep people in line. It's like people that got all the time in the world. They don't have nothing to do, so they talk shit. Opportunity is the best thing you could ever provide. But then again, a lot of us are not on the same level as others for whatever reason, you know. So, what do you do with that? When I was in school, there was like 40 kids in a fucking class, man. Now, my kid's school now, there's probably 5 in this particular class. Yeah, you're going to get a lot of attention. But back when I was in school, if you didn't understand something, you fell behind. You know, that's just the way it was. So way back then, there's nothing that I learned in school that I couldn't learn on my own. Matter of fact, to me, it was like informational class. Back then, that's the way it was. We all figured we're gonna get the same job when we graduate, whether we graduate or not. High school. I gotta go urinate. So I'll be right back. Hold the fort now. Hold the fort now, bud. Maybe you're right. Saturday. No, there you are. That's somebody else making noise. I had to go reconnect the water supply back to the house. Because we have these two large containers we use for to help. So they can wash clothes, take shower and stuff. I know times are different. I'm used to talking to Bud on American time. Christian, who we got visiting here tonight? Oops. We have the regulars there in the background. Let me see where I'm at on this. What my time was? 2:09. I forget how much time we give in a month on this thing, Christian. It was 20 hours, I know. Am I on the 20-hour plan or am I on more? If not, I can cut this short and I go into after. Let me know. I'll leave the YouTube one on so people got the link. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. So I'm not Christian. I'm not affected by that 20-hour thing, or what? Otherwise, I was gonna cut this short, go private. So what you're saying? I'm unlimited on that now. I had to go outside. I could have swore that I plugged in the. Right now, we got to take the hose for the outside. It goes to the house and take it out and fill up these little. Look like a big cooler, two giant coolers, so the guys can over the other house can take shower and do whatever. I'm looking out there. I'm thinking, well, I just went to the bathroom and it didn't flush. And I'm like, wait a minute. I go back out there, sure enough, it was disconnected. It was disconnected from the main line. So I had to go out there and switch it around. We still do it. You know what the water. Well, I'm sure you know, Kurt. What the water line consists of here is like an inch and a quarter of hard plastic tube. That's the water that runs to your house.
And it's blue?
Well, ours is black.
Okay.
That's, it blends in with the dirt or some shit. I don't know. But they got it metered. You can bet your ass they got it metered, man. So I'm out there because I went to the one right off the bedroom here. I got one here. And full one too. I looked outside and the hose was laying. We kink it when we don't want to run anymore outside. Wait a minute, man! I had to go take that thing back and put it in the main because that's where I get my water from for the bathroom. The problem was, unbeknownst to me, that was probably done when it was installed, and her uncle was the one that installed it, is that there were two elbows in there that had cracked. Now, they could have been put in there by the guy that installed the heater, because all he did was feel around. Okay, I got a line, like you're offset on the threads, and you cross them and you're fucking. So there's a little bit of pressure comes through those tubes. So the guys had to tear off part of one wall because we thought it was the pipes, for the waste pipes and shit. I'm like, oh, come on, man. But easy fix, just monotonous work. Chipping, taking a nail and a hammer and chiseling away. You can buy 20. Oh, that was free though. What I'm talking about is the 20 hours you get free per day. I know that, but I don't know where I'm at on this particular one. Does it go by what, the month? Something like that. Because I'm over too. So I was thinking of just cutting this one out and going up the main street here and doing the private here, because I'll leave it up on the YouTube part. Yeah, you can have 20-hour live per day. I thought that was a week.
I thought a month.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, a month. Oh, yeah, that's right. You do. So, okay. I forgot about that. I wasn't quite sure. We've been riding over the last couple of weeks here. So you probably got Michael in the background. Viking, we got Michael back too. Mike taking a break from YouTube. I was telling Pigo. Oh. There you go. Suck that.
Yeah, I'm paying every month, so you can stream as much as you want every day, 24 hours if you want.
Yeah, I'm not quite set up for that yet.
Couldn't do that. He'd run out of things to talk about.
Yeah.
First, I paid $25 a month. Then I ended that, and then they gave me
Unlimited
offer that I could pay $10 a month and have the same benefits. Only they need their StreamYard up there.
Okay.
So you can have 6 in the stream or 10 or what it is, and everything else.
Okay. Well, that means tomorrow I can call Craig back up to verify everything he said today was true.
But neither of us will remember.
Yeah. And if we're all becoming extremely forgetful like me, then we ought to have a hell of a good time. There's you can play the national pastime game in the Philippines is the blame game. Like this place is so much like America, only more.
I'm just testing something. I will take it away again. Yeah, you can still have it. You see, it's just their logo is also there.
Are you making a device of some kind that we shouldn't be talking about?
I'm talking about your top right corner.
Oh, that little thing. Yeah, I remember that.
Channel picture or something.
Well, you know why? Mike, Christian, the reason I do this other one, the 30-second is, it allows me plenty of time to jump around and click here and click there. And in the intro you made for me, that was only 11?
You know, normally I do the 31st, then I do the 11, then I say hello, hello.
I haven't gotten up to that much. I'm not smart enough for that yet. So, well, since I hardly see you anymore, the fucking destroying the world on the game thing.
Yeah, no, I tried not to play games on Fridays because I know you have a live stream. But
Oh, that's
after
sweet.
after my uncle died, things happen,
Mom,
so I can't be here every second. It's a
oh,
lot of family arguments and court dates and
I was saying it because I never at all. Family argument over what? There must be some kind of inheritance or something.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
yeah, so when money gets involved, truth
yeah.
Hey,
telling,
Money and a big,
hey, a
big
friend,
lot and a little house.
a friend of mine from work, his girlfriend, his black girlfriend, she passed away from COVID. He saw her all the time, and when she was at the hospital, he went there in the morning. She was great, and 8 hours later, she died. So none of the family, period, aunts, uncles, whatever, he paid for we helped him pay for her burial, and all they were interested in was asking, did she have any kind of money? They weren't about to help them do it because it was their blood, and they wouldn't do nothing for her. So he's got like he had brain surgery, so he's got this. He's on family leave where he can take off up to whatever hours a year. And when I moved out of my apartment to move to the house I had, I came here. It was me, my son, and him. And I had that roll top desk, and the top alone was 300-400 pounds. Fucker was a beast. And my back is shit, with the nerve canal and the discs and all that crap. And I needed him, and this fucker never called me up or nothing. He didn't say shit to me till I saw him at work on a Monday. I said, right away, he goes, I said, look, man, you nearly fucking wrecked me. And by that, I mean, it hurt for 4 months after that, before that went away, or before it went back to the tolerable level of pain. I'm like, fuck you, and dude, I help you bury your fucking girlfriend, but you can't even give me a call to tell me you ain't gonna make it. I mean, yeah, I had to do it one way or the other, but it hurt me, man. The reason I asked the fucker was because I had no business lifting all that weight, and I fucked myself up, but I went to work every day. Nobody else can ever say that. I know he's got fam money. Sometimes he abuses it. But dude, if somebody's dependent, if you're dependent on me and I can't make it, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna tell you I can't. Even if it's the day of. But when you leave me hanging like that and don't say shit, then I'm fucking mad. I got no use for you then. After I help you bury your fucking girlfriend. So that's just me. That's just me. If I tell you I'm gonna be, I'll be here at 9:00 tomorrow. I'm there at 8:00. That's the way I am. I got another friend that did that. His friend did that to him. He left him hanging. Didn't call them nothing. They're still friends with the fucker. I'm like, why? The guy shit on you when you needed him the most.
Yeah, well, so I hope everything like that is fixed before November, because then I will go down to Thailand and visit Philippines, Vietnam.
What's going on in November?
Now, when they sell my uncle's lot and the house, and
Oh yeah. Oh, you're looking to get a little. Okay. How many people got split that?
11.
Oh fuck.
But the property is big and in an area which
Yeah.
is very popular. So
So what for commercial or 11 people though, dude? You might get enough to get a taxi ride to here.
no, you don't understand how.
No.
This is not property in the Philippines. This is property in Norway.
I hear you. I ain't talking about.
We talk about first bid would be like 6-7 million Norwegian. First
You
bid
do that
would
in
be like
America.
that. We think might end up in 15 million Norwegian. So
Yeah.
it's
Well,
a big lot. You can build a lot of houses
Mhm.
there, or
It-
blocks
yeah,
if you want.
subdivision, yeah. Uh, the time for that would have been like here would have been the last 2 years. Prices went crazy like they did back in 2008. I bought my other one house in 2006, and that's when shit hit the fan. 2008 when gas went from 180 to 4 something, and the assessed values. My house went from. I bought my house from the people I bought it from. They owed 143.
Hmm.
I bought it at 177, and
The-
and
Yeah.
and it went in value. It went down from 175 down to 121.
Yeah.
And I can
In the 60s, my uncle bought that house and place from his father for $2.
ooh, what year was this?
60s, sometimes in the 60s.
Still, it was a fucking handshake deal there.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's
Well, you know what? With your you got a lot of you are certain young enough where you can hold out, man. I think everybody has to agree on the selling price, right? Christian?
Hmm?
Does everybody have to agree on the offer?
Yeah. But if the offer is high enough, they will. Of course, they will. If we get an
Okay.
offer on 15 millions, they will say yes
Yeah.
because
So
they love money.
yeah, so automatic would be say 15. And if it's any more than that, then usually how games are played. I don't know about by you, but in America they'll go. You never go on the first bid. I mean, you it's like a contract thing. You go,
Yeah,
I'll give you 150 when I damn well know you worth 250, but I'm gonna say 150.
Yeah.
See if you it would have been gold, man, if that would have happened couple years ago. You would have. I took that. Well, I call it a piece of shit, but I got a 2007 Camry. I bought. It said 60,000, but it sure looked like it. It had it was electric seats, heaters, and all that shit. You could tell these old folks had a dog because the headrest was all scratched up and like 3M tape on it and shit. So I took it in there. I took it back. I bought it for 6,000,
Hmm.
and I don't know if it had 60,000. I kind of doubt, but anyway, I bought it from that place. I brought it back. I sold it back. It had 63,000. I drove. So when I go there, I go to the dealership. I'm thinking, man, I'd be great if I got 2,000. I'd be happy with that, So when I get there, I go, look, this when the used car craze was first starting, the amount of money. So I bought it for $6,000. I take it there. I'm thinking, this fucking car ain't gonna get more than $2,000. I'm pressed with time. I gotta go. I got shit happen. So I walk in there and the guy says, "Yeah, man, we'll sell this back." Bought it from me. Didn't tell him what I want. He just said, "Well, what do you want for it?" I said 2,000. So I'm sitting there. The guy goes, "I'll be right back." You don't even. He never asked. He comes back and he goes,
God, I come back to that photo, Christian.
he says,
Get me out.
how does this amount look? And I looked and it said 5,500. And I thought, what is going on here, man? This guy, was he
That's
fucking
better.
stupid? Was he stupid or something? And I looked and I go, how much ad do I get? This whole thing. So I didn't want to seem too eager. And I go, and I pushed it away and I go, I sat up and I go, yeah, I'll take it. I took that fucking check and I went right to the bank. I go, this fucker's gonna give me $5,500. To me, this guy ain't no more than $2,000. But okay, this fucking idiot wants to give me $5,500. That means he's gonna be asking 8 or 10. And he probably, might get it. I don't know. I didn't give a shit. But I'm, locked my keys out of the house. Happily, that was the nicest day ever. So, I think it was a fall day or whatever. And I'm like, oh man, I had to take a ride to the bank and then the card number. 5,500. I'm like, what the fuck? My friend Gilbert says, I'd have gave you 2,000 for that fucker, you dumbass. What'd you do that for? I go, what do you mean? What'd I do that for? He goes, man, these used cars are going for big money. I'm like, I don't even know. I don't pay attention to that bullshit. The fucking fantasy land. I go, come on, man. 50 fuck. When that dude didn't even ask me. He just goes, I'll go get a check. Fucking 50. Yeah, I had to use this car for 3 years. I used it for $500. Shit. Fuck yeah, man, give me that thing. I fell into that. I brought that with me. And so I lost a little on the exchange because these guys over here, it was like all these Muslim money changers. They own every store, every fucking cash place. And I was going there every week, a couple of days, 1,300 here, 800 there. Oh, that guy's taking out too much. I go, I'm fucking retired. What am I supposed to do? I don't have a bank account here. I don't want one. If I can have them send me $1,500 immediately for $5, I could give a shit. If you're gonna cry about that, then you got no business fucking doing this shit. So just so the guy, so finally the place the money changer I go, the big guy, they sent me a message or sent me a email. Oh, what's your status? You work, whatever. I go and retire. So after that, because I'm sure that money place put in an inquiry about it, they leave me alone. I can go to as much as I want now. And the fucking one lady, oh my God, that bitch. I go to a different one than my wife does. He is rude, crude, everything else. You know, there's a reason why. There's a reason why there are bars or plexiglass between you and the other person. And I, when you go into a place and you're being in your the age I am, and you're being questioned like you're some kind of fucking thief, you know. You got you by the short hairs because what are you gonna do, man? And then they make select. They look at the bills. They go, "Nah, that one ain't perfect." They want a perfect fucking money. I ain't shitting you, man. If it looked a little worn or it were bent corners or used to be bent, they wouldn't accept.
Back in the day, the early 2000s, if you had $100 Australian note, they used to write down every fucking serial number.
Yeah, imagine
the banknote before they'd exchange it to check. They wanted a record of every fucking serial number on the notes.
somebody told me a story.
5 minutes takes you 2 hours. Fuck.
You know, here the reason I don't deal with banks here is because it can take you an hour to get to an actual person. And then if you don't have your shit in order, you gotta leave and come back and do another fucking wait. And that ain't my idea of fun, you know. I mean, I'm not Mr. Too big an excited person, but I got enough life that I know I don't want to spend an hour or 2 hours a day at the fucking bank. There was a story I was told about this guy, a foreigner that came over here, and this is now one of these stupid stickler fucking things. They said, "Where'd you get that money?" Because he wanted to deposit the money, you know, American dollars, I think. Wasn't quite clear in that. What do you mean where I got it? I got it out of my pocket. What do you mean? They wanted him to show him a receipt for the money that he was given. Who the fuck does that?
It's only going to get worse too, because they don't want, well, maybe not the Philippines, but here.
You know what the problem?
They don't want cash anymore. They want
I
everything.
know. Well, I understand that part of it. It's kind of like using. I know they took that cryptic shit as far as they could before they started regulating or taxing. You know. So all the big players made a ton of cash when they could hide it and put it away, you know, and then bring it back and make money. But a credit, a paperless, all that is to me, to the regular guy, has got to be just like a debit card. You know, you use your card at the store to buy a pair of shoes. You use your card when you go to have a meal. You use your card to get gas. That's all that is. And I heard this one guy on TV. It was I don't know, the big fucking master doctorate kind of fucking people. And the guy was saying, "No, listen, you don't think because U.S. dollar, aside from that pound in UK, but it's only because it's well balanced, but it's not on the world economy. It isn't out there. It wouldn't make it. They don't have an economy big enough. We have the biggest one next to China. So they use that.
You have the biggest debt now.
Yeah, well, of course. You know what they do when they raise the fucking debt ceiling. How ingenious, how all these guys that have government jobs, if they had a business job, they would lose their fucking job. Anybody can fuck up somebody else's money. That's a given.
It happens all the time. You or I could be sitting in a government agency that we don't have to take the money out of our pocket and just fucking spend like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, that's always been my argument here. Like politicians, I say politicians get paid too much. I say politicians don't get paid enough. Because what you get now is you get ex-trade unionists or ex-teachers, nothing against them, but who's going to drop to 300, 500,000 a year if their schools demand $6-8 million in the private sector and they can actually do something and run something? So you're getting what you're paid for, you know. Should go the other way, you know, and then you'd have a 2-year strategy instead of a fucking 3-year strategy just to get re-elected. And that's the only thing that matters. Fuck the people. It's like, you know.
It's unbelievable, man. It's like all these thoughts you had, or the little bit of knowledge or know that they let you have, you know, the window into understanding it. And then when you get older, you go, what the fuck, man? I could fucking do that. You know what? I don't have to have a doctorate or a master's to have to fucking blow money on shit. Well, yeah, I'm pretty good at it.
And then we just pump up the presses or not even now. We just create it digitally now.
They go, what the fuck, you know? I mean, it's only 5 million. Fuck it. Yeah, it is when it's somebody else's. When it's yours, you treat it a whole lot different. It's just amazing, dude. I watch these Senate hearings, and I cannot take any more than about 5 minutes of this shit because they make these guys. They know who you are. They know what you've done. You're pretty much a radical or anything negative that has to do with the field or the field of expertise you're in, and you're all over the board on your decision making, but you want to be this high level government, either judge or a department. And when they have a department head come in and that fucker can't even answer questions, are you shitting me? Well, you know, that's not my. Well, you're the overseer, ain't you? Yeah, but I don't know about that. Well, what the fuck you mean you don't know? That's what you get paid for. You fucking I'd be so beside myself. I'd feel like bitch slap. I couldn't take that shit. I couldn't take it to be in a room. These fuckers would just. I'm like. Make me feel like I'm too fucking second grade or some shit. Listening to them structure the response in a way that is no different than your a garden variety knowledge of English and whatever. It's all bullshit. It's just at a higher level. They're all so fucking corrupt. It's unbelievable.
They believe their own bullshit.
It's so obvious too, man.
It's just I don't know. What do you do?
If shit made sense, then thing to me it's like this. Nothing here in this world is too difficult to work out and get this ship righted so everyone benefits. They spend more hours thinking of conniving and fucking underhanded shit.
They just want to stay in control and have the power. They don't really care. They don't care about society.
You know what you get when you're a junior congressman or junior senator, and you want to pass a bill to say just out of it's out of the blue, say you want to change the color of flag poles from yellow to red. Well, if you want people to vote for your shit, you got to vote for theirs, no matter how ridiculous their shit is. Otherwise, they're not going to vote for yours. That's how that shit works. Eddie Murphy was in a movie, The Distinguished Gentleman, I think, and stuff. That's exactly how things are done. That movie was so right on point, and still be funny too. Here I am. I got a high school diploma or GED, and they ain't that far. I'm not that far away from these cocksuckers that are playing the blame game. You know.
So you hit the nail on the head there. Everyone is the same. Everyone has their own experience. Everyone has the same ability. Everyone is the same, but they have to divide and create. I'm better than this. I'm better than that. You got to do what I say. If one day everyone will realize everyone's on the same level and everyone work together, but that won't happen till all this falls over. So.
These cocksuckers over here, or over there, I mean, in America, they're wondering why it's happening the way it's happening. Because Trump is different than all these other assholes. Yeah, he's not well spoken and like a politician. But these motherfuckers, you would think they would learn how. But the best you can offer American is Biden. That doesn't say a lot. Your party.
It's really sad.
This fucker that shits himself, that fucking smells women's hair, it puts his hands right up underneath their fucking armpits so you can feel a little bit of some dick. And and tell a story about how the kid used to like brushing his hair because it was blonde hair in the summertime. The kid used to like to touch it. What is it? This kid, you got this, you got that, it's as fucking criminal as criminal could be, but the powers that be keep on keeping.
Yep.
Go that shit out my shirt, man. I'm drinking this fucking beer like I had a stroke and I'm drinking on one side of my mouth.
You have to get another glass, one for the one you're drinking and one to catch the bit falling out.
Yeah, that's a trough, like a trough with a suction. One surgeon's
one of those bendy straws, so when you're laying on the ground, you can still bend it up.
Hey, when I was on, went back to the Ohio town I lived in. I think it might have been on the same trip. I'm wasted. I go to this kid. I used to go to school with him, Andrew Maurer. His name was. His brother had a plumbing company. So we knew the cops in our town, So one of them was my auntie's nephew from her first marriage. So I'm out in front. I'm wasted. I'm on the grass. And I have no shirt on. The fucking mosquitoes were it was like thousands of these fuckers. It was like, I could just feel them hovering above me and then stinging me and backing off. Another would come in. I mean, I was fucking, everybody's laughing, but what can I do? I'm too wasted to respond. I couldn't move. And when I finally did, I look up. I sit up. I look up. Here's Larry Arnold, my auntie's nephew. Larry's a little older than us. Larry died he died in his 40s, I think. But Larry said, "Hey," he said, "whose house is this?" I said, I think it's Andrew Mauer's brother. And after Larry went in the house, I got the fuck out of there, man. I thought he didn't rat on me. He didn't, he'd have ratted on me. I'd have been in a world. Maybe. Because my auntie couldn't back. My auntie, when she swung that belt, it had no effect. I had to fake crying once to get her to stop because I was ready to laugh. I was laughing so fucking hard. So I ain't shitting you, man. So I whoa, okay. I'm not going to encourage somebody to beat me. I'm trying to avoid that shit. So it all brings us here today.
That's right. It's
A good time. Anybody who's never had a good time in their life at least once is.
fucking.
I feel for them.
Yeah. It's down to themselves. Everyone's lost. They're. Where are you, bud?
Oh yeah, bud. You said you're just gonna come up, man. I said, well, I'll leave that. What do you call it? Down there, so the bud stirred. But I should probably just close out YouTube. I don't know. Free watching. One's Bud. Does that include us three? Are you two and then plus one?
I don't know how that works.
Nah, I never bothered.
I never done a live stream. Maybe I should do a live stream. That'll be the secret to becoming a rich foreigner in another country. Is that how you did it? It's all the money from your live streams, Tony?
Yeah, you gotta tell them how bad you got it, or
He's finishing shaving now.
Like shaving, what, like manscaping?
I don't want to know.
Manscaping might take a while.
You have to go into town today. Okay. That's it. You never know who you might meet, bud. That's right.
We were at Walmart and came across a couple of daisies. One for him and one for one of daughter combo. We never saw two pair of big tits in your life. Oh.
Did you say two parakeets or pair of tits?
Pair titties.
Parakeet.
Both. They could float a pontoon, man. They would. Well, they were. I said, Bud told me you gotta quiet down because you talk too loud. I go, Bud, there's one for you and one for me.
Okay.
I did learn something about instead of drinking Bud Light like the faggots do now. We drank what was it? Natural something or other. Anheuser-Busch brewed. But we were at the store every other day, getting fucking case here and there. Yeah, and I'm like, motherfucker, I've never been in a Walmart so much every other day in my life.
Sorry, okay.
Natural Springs or some shit.
Okay.
Go ahead. You got the floor.
Have I forgot? I was going to say, if you drink Bud Light, does that mean that you end up sitting down to piss?
Bud Light. I guess it was too sweet.
It's all right. The moment's passed. I was going to make a smart-ass comment that wasn't that good.
There you go. Well,
Yeah.
but keep it in the vault though.
Yeah, I'll keep trying. That's right. I'll get one out of every 10. That'll be all right.
Fucking hilarious next week.
Yeah, because I won't be
There you go.
here. That's right.
We'll just add bits and parts to it on
Yeah.
the. Yeah. If you ain't here, you're fucked. But I did have a good time over there. I'd like to visit Vincent. I don't know if his real name is that Vincent Strong, but he used to come up on Michael's live stream once in a while.
Okay.
He wears like he's like you. He wears sunglasses on.
Okay.
Yeah, I forget where he's a different town than you. I don't know if he's in Brisbane or not, but Sydney, I don't know. But there's about.
Did he have an English accent?
He was from England, but he came here as a little guy, 4 or 5 years old.
Vincent Strong, now known as Vincent Tough.
Vincent Tough. His wife, he married a Filipino. So it's very amusing fellow, even though he's drinking. But because he told me, and he says, you come off as. I never had any bad words with him, but he goes, yeah, you come off as a difficult person or something, pretty much an asshole. I said, yeah, I've heard that, but I'm not like that at all. Lots of people that I've met after a while of being around me go, man, you really ain't that bad of a guy. I don't know what it is, man. It's been that way. I don't know. I don't know. You and I could say the same thing if I say it in a certain tone. I'm an ass, and you're a good guy,
As you get older, you don't care.
Yeah, that too. That plays in there because really I could. I talked to the few people I talked to because I like to talk to them. I don't have a problem with them. I don't have a problem to say. I'm not offended by anything they fucking do. So I'm not involved in a little fucking clique that their whole evening or show is predicated upon discrediting fucking people for whatever reason.
Yeah. Your time's too valuable for that shit.
Yeah, I got back a little of the wit I used to have.
Sorry, you got back what?
I got back a little of the wit that I used to have.
Wit.
Wit.
Yeah, I thought you said you got a little whip.
No, I ain't that good. A little bit too out. I got to keep that one involved, man.
It's always a new challenge, isn't it?
Yeah. But I promise I ease it in there in one of these shows.
Little by little.
Maybe I'll get other folks to admit shit. It's actually true. I might come across a serial asshole or something. I don't know. Oh my god. Yeah, I like this. I like this little innocent fun at nobody's expense.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
You gotta laugh, otherwise there's no point.
Yeah. If I acted serious my whole life, just think of how fucking miserable I'd be. Even more miserable now. You gotta let them. Oh my god. I had this lady on my bus once, the Summerfest, the festival grounds every
every year they're back to taking them down there now. Largest outdoor music festival in the country. Used to be the world, I think. But they got these parking rides, used for workers during the week. So when you have the festival, everybody parks there for free at the parking ride, and then they take the bus.
No.
Got paid the bus though, so they're always so these three people get up. And some ladies, they're big signs. I mean, granted, it was dark, but it was at the bus shelter. Big sign that says "No change given." Clear. You can't get any more clear. No means fucking no. So lady goes, "Oh, here's a 20." I'm like, "Oh, whatever, man. Put whatever you want. I don't care." But I'm thinking to myself, and she's a real good looker, She, I said, she's waiting for change. I go, "What? You don't get change." I got it. It says so on the sign. Wow, she's having a fucking fit, man. I mean, she paid for 3 people at $6 a pop, so I ordered $8, Well, not, yeah, 6 for 18. $2, 18. So next couple that comes on, I was like, "Oh wait, don't put that in me." So I take $2 from what they gave me, and I go back there, want to give it to her. No, you know what? Forget it, man. And she just fucking bitching, man. I'm thinking to myself, there's no fucking way you're married or even have a fucking boyfriend with that fucking thing. I mean, I swear to God, man. I'm like, who could stand to be with you 10 minutes? And she says, "So, what's your name?" I ain't going to. "What's your name?" And as I'm driving, I think, "What shit has got to be on the rag." So she's an idiot to begin with. So you down there, and she's like, "So you're not going to give me your name?" Fucking kidding me? I ain't giving you no name. It's my boss is humorous when I told her, I've been at it like 19 years. And I thought to myself, I know that lady. That was my daughter Amy's 6th grade teacher. and what reminded me of it was, she was a looker chick. This kid, one of our friends, he played baseball. His mother, Matt, I forget his last name. His first name's Matt. Good guy, brothers, super Pete. Black dad, white mom, And I remember him talking. And Matt says, "Yeah, so-and-so, that lady's a bitch." And I thought, all right, man, must be pretty strong for a 6th grader to be calling a teacher a bitch. But that's who it was. But I didn't remind her of that fact because she was looking. But I thought to myself, I never. It's probably the first time in my life I ever held back because I was going to tell her, you couldn't possibly be fucking married or even have a boyfriend with that personality. Man. It was, oh my God. I think she would be pissed off if you lost a twist tie from a loaf of bread. Fucking kill. And the guy that was with the other lady, he like, she says, "She's not going to give me her name." I go, "Nah." But have a good night, though. I mean, you were first getting there, and then you had to carry this burden, this big fucking ship on your shoulder the whole night. And you're going to have alcohol. It's going to fuel that. It's going to fester. that was my daughter's teacher, man, because they had a show and tell, and I brought my daughter their cat, and I was answering the questions right away. I'm like it was me, but it was my daughter who was supposed to be asking, and I could never imagine a nice looking lady with an attitude. You wouldn't survive. You wouldn't even get nowhere near marriage. I mean, you probably, if you fucked her too hard, she'd complain. You know? You banging my head off the fucking headboard. What's the matter with you? Well, they seem to forget that you bring a little extra. You give a little extra when it comes to attitude. Right?
Yeah.
If I'm beating the shit out of them with my other shit, they won't have time to fucking talk. But people like that, I'm thinking, my God, life is not that difficult. And to have an attitude. Well, you let me put that in. Well, I ain't gonna stop you. You do whatever you want. I said, there's signs right there. But, just the principle of the matter. She just wanted me to suck. Probably one of a long line of fucking males. What a shame. I mean, if she was an ugly fucker, that would have been understandable. What kind of conversation would even have with somebody like that?
I don't know.
I'd say you pick the topic. I don't want to fuck that up.
You just start a new one, bud. Need some new blood in the conversation.
Yeah.
Something right out of left field or right field or north field or south
Doesn't
field.
matter, man. Yeah. Whatever about the longest, shortest hair you got. I don't know, whatever. We just we're talking the city world here. It's common knowledge when it happens to a country bumpkin. Ain't no coming back when one of them. Just somebody in their sweetheart personalities. Would have made my day that one day. It showed how far I progressed. With me, the guy that wouldn't have put up 2 minutes of that shit. To the guy that didn't care about them 2 minutes. Every time you had a problem with people and you were driving, first thing company would say is, "You get paid pretty good, don't you?" That was supposed to be the cure. But I was raised where if you didn't have money, you didn't get something for nothing. And Christian's going through all the sluts that he's fucking. Oh shit! Why don't you just put
too fast?
put a soft porn one in there so we can watch.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
Don't ever. You should never put up the chick with the fucking inch gap between each tooth.
It scared the fuck out of me earlier.
Oh.
Up and there she was, straight in my face.
One eyebrow. I don't even know that. I can't see that.
I gotta look on the TV. It's too small on the computer.
I can't. Oh, that's the one laying on the bed. What's on the bucket list, right?
A bigger bucket.
Yeah, bucket. Buck for a buck. Bucket. Cost you $1.
Well, Tony, a beach near you,
Hey, 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 you never seen that one I put up there? One of my friends posted it, and I reposted it. Showed like a hot dog that's on a grill and it's kind of burnt, with the bowls,
All
for
right, that's nice.
yeah, and it said the next day when you look at this the next day when you wake up and you remembered why the sex only cost you $5 or something.
You find $2 in your back pocket, she give you change.
Oh man, it's like fucking blisters and shit. I went in. Hey, I went in this one place. I've been in this joint maybe five. I could count one in. We go in this one that a city cop, two cops got killed by a local guy, and they moved it out of town because they felt he wouldn't have a fair shake. They fucking, blatant, right? He he we went in that place, and one of my friends says, "Oh, really an average skanky looking fucking meth head type bitches," and one had, they come around the bar, in front of you. I go, "You got a fucking change? You got a changer up there? You can give me, fucking 75 cents back for this dollar I give you." And they were terrible. Those, like, what'd you do, man? Go to fucking anybody out the street and tell them to come in? SEC did, man. No, it's funny. $5. Oh, Bud says you looking $5. Rang his bell, man. Yeah, $5 and fucking woke up the next morning and had his fucking blisters all over that fucker like a wiener on a fucking grill that got a little burnt. But there was a guy in Vietnam that I forget what social was probably on this. He says, how much beer costs in Vietnam? He goes, what's these $5? He goes, life is good. I wonder if he still feels that way. I gotta go drain the monster, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Tony's channel is family friendly, so I can't show too much.
Yeah. And I like that one. It's pretty good. I have to look on the TV though. I can't see it there. You could just lay down on top of that all night, just snuggle into those bumps. That's it. It's like, probably do both hamstrings by the time you wake up, but
That's
Wait till I get back before you talk.
Sorry, what'd you say, Christian?
that's the price for rock and roll,
Yeah, no, that's all right. You're going to be out for 6 weeks. That's a good way to go. You'd just be sitting there, can't move, but you can't get the smile off your face. Yes. How's your watch hours going, Christian?
Oh, 952.
Okay.
Rocket to the top, huh?
So it's
What do you
slowly
have?
getting there.
Get to 3,000, do you?
Yeah, I heading for the 3,000 first.
Yeah.
You can go on that.
Because your subs seem to be going good.
Yeah, my subs it took off after after I reached 500.
Yeah.
I'm at 1,020.
I'm at 276. Woo!
Hey, I just got back, man. What's happened since I was gone?
We're just discussing the lady how we blow out our hamstrings.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm kind of disappointed.
Moving away. Wow.
I think I did one like that. It was half comatose.
I can't really remember.
But I figured, well, while you're here,
Yeah. Wow.
fucking thing, man. Wish I'd had.
I haven't checked here what I have on this.
Hey, what do I have, man? While you're at it, you're in that CIA shit.
I have 1260 on this channel and 1333 on the gaming channel.
What subs?
It's good.
Out of all those, though, how many of those are really active, though? Half of them, maybe, if that.
If that, yeah.
Yeah, once I'm logged on to something, I, set it
But
and forget.
But I get good views, like 500, 900 views
On what,
That-
though? Original
Oh,
shit?
on gaming channel. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
gaming.
what's going to help you the most.
Yeah.
If you get that consistency, then it will.
My son does that all the time. Although he took to school a drawing he made of somebody stuck a middle finger up. He thought it would be amusing to show his class. But the teacher wasn't too excited.
950 is the most views I had on one live stream.
For a game?
Yeah.
So that means there are that many people. Well, a lot of us are young. Well, what they go from age, 6 to forever, eh?
Yeah, from 5-6 years old and up.
My son was on one once, and I'm like, well, he was acting stupid. I'm like, where you get the shit from, And I'm, and I see this dude in there. This guy's like fucking 37 years old, man. He's a kid. He didn't say nothing either.
It's all relative. 37 seems like a kid to me.
But I told I told the boy, I said, don't give out your real name, none of that shit. You don't need, people don't need all that. Tell them you're fucking Bob, That's all you got to know.
Yeah.
He's a fanatic with that shit. He's real good at it. He can play with that phone. Oh, fuck it. He has, too. And trying to take it away from him is like trying to take some smack away from a junkie.
Seriously.
Give me a T for Texas, a T for Tennessee.
Hello, my brothers. Let me turn this fan off.
Hey, bud.
Hey, bud.
My brother Christian, brother Craig, and Tony. It is great to see you all.
Yeah, my camera working away too.
Say what?
I said if my camera were working on way too.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody suggested I use my GoPro camera, but I'd have to enter that as a external device or something, right?
It should
they work.
it should install itself, I believe.
I don't know.
Should be with that. It should be plug and play.
Really? Okay. Well, maybe I'll mess with that because I got two GoPro 7s or 10 that I started setting the color up on back 3 years ago, and I've never even opened the 11. So my son was helping me with how you when they update it, you can get update your camera when they work bugs out.
Yeah.
But nowadays I forgot about all that shit.
Worth a
He's
try.
got the attention and the span of my dad. Like I told you once, 8 years ago. You should know. But I told him, I also told him that you want to be married to one person, you can't have that fucking attitude or the way of thinking.
I'm going to marry one in Thailand, one in the Philippines, one in Vietnam.
There you go.
Yeah.
I like that. Really.
Just have a big meet up with them all in Singapore. You'll be right.
Yeah, you don't need to have the government. You can just do a village wedding.
Village,
There's lots of villages, just one
Like
village.
You like the white guy that went down here and impregnated a couple of fucking half a dozen chicks.
Brother Christian, Taiwan. Oh gosh, I've seen some ladies from there on videos lately. I thought, dadgum. And then China or Japan. And
Where?
I'm thinking, oh,
What's the
gosh.
name of
The only thing, bud, is that you need to keep away from the YouTube ladies.
Yeah, I'm just admiring from afar. That's
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just,
but a
Yeah.
pink close up, right?
say what?
But a close up where you zoom, like a zoom shot.
If you're dating the YouTube ladies, you should just date American girls.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
You always like to get to know somebody. I always went for the wild ones in the past.
I like getting known people, man. I get known well enough in about 2 hours.
Yeah, I always went for the quiet ones. Now I want someone wild.
Yeah.
I'm 51 years old. I feel like 20. If I be with a 40, 50-year-old lady, I would just feel like I'm on the way to die.
Smell that nasty shit.
Tony and Craig's wife's, they're Filipino, is that correct? I know Tony's.
Yeah.
That's what
Okay. I'll tell you something. I was talking to a Filipina one time.
in the peanut.
You muted yourself, bud.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was getting some ice.
You got excited.
I was getting some ice and filling in my coffee. I didn't know if it was ready to put in the fridge. Let me put this up now. I'll be right back about that. But remind me about that, Christian. I think I told you. I'm pretty sure because I remember you last.
If it's good, he'll hear it again.
Yeah, every lady is cute when you see them on video, but when you talk with them privately, that's a whole different level
Well, that's your problem right there. You
of
talk-
craziness.
Yeah, the looks are good, but they're not the most important thing.
Look, man, you gotta get right to the fucking heart of shit, and then let
Yeah,
the other shit out later.
I understand that, Craig, but I couldn't be with a lady who wouldn't get my boner up.
Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't mean that, but I mean, it's like,
Well,
it's
you
more
talk about with a mustache.
attitude and looks and smartness, and smartness, but anyway, you know it when you find it.
She can be dumb as F as long as she know how to blow.
Yeah, well. Tell us what you really want, Christian.
I don't think it's as clear cut as discussing this.
I just have to rationalize my decisions in my brain now because I'm in
No, but if
I go by the time of the day and how hungry I am.
now if we were back in the 80s,
Oh,
I would love to settle down and everything like that. But
no, are you kidding me?
with today's craziness, I wouldn't dare to marry anyone.
Yeah.
It's
You know-
so much mental disorder these days that
You know, they have sexual deviants and they're not frowned upon. Yeah. Bud, look at that picture Bud's got now. Got the
Pretty
shades on there. Got the leather jacket on there. Is that a black t-shirt and shoe polish?
and even if the Asian ladies is not in America, they suck in everything they see on YouTube from America, so they are just the same.
It's changed. Social media's changed everything.
Just haven't gone as many miles as caught there.
Yeah.
Oh, man. If I'd known me now, I'd have never done. I keep, I find anybody like for me, things have gone the way they've gone because of the way I handled myself. But I'm not gonna be sorry about that because I got some pretty good kids out of this deal,
Yeah. No. On the
Yeah. I understand that.
It's really easy to go, well, I should have a long time ago, but I didn't. So here I am, and I'm good. I'm good. So.
Yes, I'm very happy, but part of me thinks that 10 years of single and doing everything, sometimes I still crave that. But overall, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
But I'm in the situation I am now because I've had her developing our lives. So when I was single, I didn't have all that part of it, and I didn't have the knowledge or the money or the thing to do
I mean,
what I fantasize about doing now.
yeah.
Times,
Well, you
different-
just for whatever reason, maybe you weren't bold enough for what way back when. But look, when I was
yeah.
when I was what I had last couple of years, a fucking pharmacist married chick. I don't know what her deal was. The other one was one of the neuropsychologists I had. And another one was what do you call that? A dental hygienist. So these are all fucking, professional. One chick makes 100, but at the time she made 140K a year. I'm like, I was just talking shit. And why does this shit happen when you're totally single? It fucking never does. Never. So to say the point is to say, well, that one would have been, yeah, that would have been, but that could have been no more problem than anything else,
Yeah.
It's just how you learn to deal with it or whatever,
And I don't need a lady that works 12 hours a day for 6,000 pesos a month.
It sounds
can
like a
be-
Foghat. That sounds like a Foghat song. I just want to make love to you. I don't want you to slave over me. I don't need your money.
No, but I can give her the 6,000 pesos a month, and she can stay home and take care of me.
6,000, cheap fucker.
Yeah, there are jobs in
Kidding.
the Philippines from 6,000 and up.
I know.
She can slave those 12 hours a day for that 6,000, or she can stay at home and powder her nose for that 6,000.
Slave and slave it on.
Bud, you made me want to have a smoke.
Yeah, I'm outside here with chickens now. I meant to
Chicken.
clean my
I
camera.
forget you got daytime. We got a snow fence up there. Or is that
Say what?
a snow fence or is that a cattle, a barbed wire fence or what? You got them
It's
sticks.
just like a cow or a sheep or anything fence.
You ain't got no sheep in the house, do you?
So what?
You ain't got no sheep in the house, do you?
No. Nope.
Not anymore. Eh?
It's their day off.
Great. What was that you said about a New Zealander with a sheep under her arm?
What do you call a New
Is
Zealander?
my
with a-
signal good? I might
A little
need to turn
bad.
my Wi-Fi off.
Yeah, you're
Let me turn
cracking
my
up.
Wi-Fi off.
Cracking up.
Yeah, it was. What do you call a New Zealander with a sheep under one arm and a goat under the other?
What?
Bisexual. Well,
You think they know that, man? How do they actually respond to that insult, man? Like will they
yeah,
laugh?
give you something back. It's probably something like better than fucking kangaroos or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
See them. He's the one that mainly sneaks up behind me if I'm doing some work there in front of the house, and he gets mad and far if I don't feed him bread. I about quit eating. I about quit eating bread. I don't really care for it much. I'd rather have mixed vegetables or.
It's made out of flour, regardless of whether it's wheat or not. But I mean, wheat is the lesser of two evils. So
That is a beautiful place, bud.
yeah.
Well, thank you, brother. That's what the Filipinos say.
It looks like a manicured lawn.
Yeah, my brother, he wears his lawnmower out. He bought him a new one. That thing's got a around a 30 horsepower motor on it, and it sounds like a jet engine. I think, dang gum.
It's like a cut together.
It gets cut close to the ground. I
It's not
was
about the color, you know. I mean, the parts that are exposed to sun and shade could grow different.
Wow.
yeah, I was trying to fodder some corn where you sprout it. Yeah, it's called fodder.
Oh,
You let it sprout, and I think I may have fermented this though. It's because I'm not seeing any. I saw growth the first day or two when I had it underwater, but then I put it above water. Now, like they say to, I watched a good video, but I can see green inside the corn on some of them.
None of that shit Halloween.
Yeah, it don't smell
What do you
bad.
feed? What do you feed that to?
Chickens. It's
Uh,
supposedly like out of the bag. It's got 7% protein, but I think what it does when you sprout it and let it grow to about 3 inches, it will triple in protein.
Now listen, look, I got this statement here. Somebody up there in northern Philippines, they got a farm, right? And they got
Yeah.
3-inch chickens, which means they don't fence the fuckers in. Well, that's that truck your brother gave you, huh?
So what?
The Chevy. Didn't the Tony give you that Chevy?
Oh my, Chevelle.
Chuck, man, a Chevelle.
What now would you?
Fuck,
What
did
was
your
this?
brother, remember, I was down there with you. Your brother was going to give you that one?
Yeah, this one here.
That's the
He
one.
he repainted it. He painted the
Yeah.
top, and he put a new dash in and
Really?
other stuff. Yeah,
Good.
I.
Oh, like I was saying, what was that?
It's fast.
What was that saying? That's the one we always rear-ended the two ladies in.
Yeah. It is fast. It surprised me how fast it is. It'll break your tires loose if the road's hot enough.
Them ladies were getting off the freeway, and they decided in the curb lane, the emergency lane, to fucking stop and look in at these strip mall at the stores, which one they wanted to go to, instead of cruising into the lot. And all of a sudden, I see that. I go, wait, well, stop.
Yeah.
One fuck- What was I thinking about before?
Oh, about what I told the Filipino I was talking to. She's.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I told her, I said, me and you're friends, and that's as far as we go. And because I just come out of LDR, and
You did.
well, what?
Christians are king of the earth.
Well, yeah, yins know the girl that I'm talking about.
Oh, you know. So let us all know. What the fuck?
What?
We ain't got her phone number. Go ahead and talk about it.
Oh, well, I mean, this is another sweet little lady. She,
Well, sweeter the better. Come on.
yeah, she asked me if when I visit the Philippines, would I visit her at her place there? And I said, well, if you'll give me sugars. And she said, no. And I mean, it was real quick. She just said no, just like that. And said what, Tony?
She thought you meant pussy.
No, I said sugar, and she knew what I was saying. But I mean, tell me this, guys. Why? I said, okay, I will visit you. Then I will go around to your neighbor ladies that are single, and then give them kisses. Then she said, no. I changed my mind. I kiss you. And I'm thinking, what made you change your mind that quick?
Well, while you had her on that subject of kissing, you should have lowered it. What about
Should have what? Lowered it?
fucking bird making too much
Yeah, you need to make them understand they are not the only chick in the world.
Yeah. Well, it's like I told one she's pretty, but I said there's nothing special about being pretty. There's millions of pretty women in this world. I said, and I've told other ones it's the heart that really matters the most.
Yeah. Now well, don't go too much. I don't know.
Say what?
You know, it's fucking suey. You know that one, but suey.
Oh yeah. We ain't got no pigs, but gosh, we got a bunch of turkeys. I 1, 2, 3,
That's a lot of dinners.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 14 or 15 in there. And something has killed two of the mamas. There's only one mama left.
Any turkeys?
What?
Turkeys?
Yeah, something killed two of the mama turkeys. There's another one out here in that brush pile sitting on some eggs. And I'm going to have to get it. I know how, I've got still leaders from when I went fishing in Florida, and I've got treble hooks, and I've got meat, and I will catch it, and in the morning I'll take care of it. These turkeys cost a ton to raise. They chick started.
How long you got to feed them for? Turkeys, right? You go to Thanksgiving for that. Right?
Say what?
They go those turkeys. You sell them on before Thanksgiving.
Oh, well, we keep our favorites. We sell some of them. If the guy will come, or if like one's leg gets hurt, yeah, I'll eat it. But there's a guy who usually comes and buys what we have, and then he resells it. But they don't have to eat for 3 days. So, because right before they're born, they suck in the yolk and the belly, and then that way you don't have to feed or water them for 3 days. I mean, we always put water in there, but, But see, they're just so sweet, and I mean, everybody's seen them eat out of my hands and make my hands bloody.
You know what? My mom lived in UP, Michigan, up peninsula, and she had family of 10, 6 boys, 4 girls, and they when it comes to turkeys, her brother, they'd swing around by the neck and then snap, boom, break the neck.
Yeah, I remember seeing my Mama Presley doing that with a chicken.
Well, that's what they did, man. They probably, most people probably still do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Christian knows the girl that I really liked for a long time, and she mentioned this to me a while back, and I said, well, I've accidentally had those before. They're called black soldier flies, but see, they're round like chick starter and chicken poop. They look like a wasp, but they look like a little maggot when they're born. They turn into a grub. I think it's a month they eat. And then whenever they crawl out of here after they're big enough, it's like a little black or gray grub, and they burrow into the ground, and they come out looking like a wasp. And it says they don't have a mouth, so they're not going to go in your house for food. What they're doing, they got 11 days to find them and mate. All they want to do is mate. They eat enough food to last them for 11 days, and they have babies, and then they're
11 days. Jeez.
yeah, and they have babies, and then but say that chick starter is 16% protein, and it's like $20 for a 50-pound bag.
Ooh.
And these are 40 to 42% protein. Those grubs that crawl out of here and see they feed themselves to the chickens crawling out. I wish there was some in here, but there's some babies in these tubs.
What is it?
So what?
What is that? Strips of what?
Oh, it's cardboard. They lay their eggs in the slots.
Oh,
The big ones do.
so how long do they live though?
Well, it takes them 30 days to get to be a big grub. And see, they look like a little maggot, like a fly maggot,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
they don't crawl as fast, and they don't like sunlight. They go under
Oh,
whenever there's sunlight. But see, I've got the tub full of like cornmeal, potato chips, Doritos, like all my old stale chips and stuff. I go through the house and, clean up my.
So you go through the house looking at the expiration time and date of a bag of chips.
Well, sometimes the chips are still good after the expiration, but if they're stale, I just don't like them,
Yeah.
So I put it in the Ninja grinder and just
Ninja.
I worked
Ninja
in
grinder.
a potato chips factory before, and every potato chips bag is dated 1 year before it expires.
Yeah. And I was looking at that, and the only law is that baby food has to be Best Buy marked.
I-
That's the only
look.
thing.
I can tell you from experience here. I used to stop, and I worked at the bus company. We had a dude from India there. He used to run a gas station. They'll buy, them things will be closed. The bag of chips will be a week, 3 weeks away from expiration. And the guy, they'll get them for less than half price because at the time they're going to expire. And those fuckers, what they do is they erase that ink off that fucker and they put another stamp on there. Because I had bought them and things were stale as shit. I go, what do you mean fuckers don't expire for another 3 weeks? Fucking your shit, no. That's how them dudes do. They go, how much can I get that for? 25%. Oh, give me all of that shit. And they'll change the date. So
Yeah.
it's not a. They're not a whole. They're technically they probably could last that long, but they're not going to tell you that shit because they want to move that product. They want people to buy that shit. So if you go, hey, these are good for a year. Well, God, I need maintenance for her to get this, but I'll always have money than that.
Well, we don't have that many people doing that here in Norway. So.
They do though.
Yeah.
They do. Now that you got Anglo, in addition to Anglo-Saxon there, they do. Those dudes are the shoot Pakistani Indians. They're the kings of fucking corner stores, man.
You see that? That's the eggs.
Wait a minute.
Those little white
So
things
how
are
long
eggs.
does it take to produce?
To what? Produce?
Yeah. How long does it take to get them in?
I forgot to be exact. Christian, have you got an open window where you can look at life, or the life cycle of black soldier fly? I think it's like a month is what it after they're born, and they eat. Like you throw away your scraps, all your kitchen scraps in here, except for meat. They will eat fish and stuff like that. And I was thinking, I need to learn how to make dry fish.
How many times can they
Yeah. Oh,
produce before their lives are over? Endless or what?
I don't know how many times they can produce, but that's all they're there for after
Sure.
after they crawl out of here. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's all they're for. They're all around my house, and I accidentally got them from. I put a flour. I had them in a box, a bag of flour and cornmeal, and then they had. I was gonna mix this in with here, but I'm gonna get something to stir this up and to break it back up because I wet it the other day, and I'm just gonna pour this in on it, so that way it's not so wet on them.
I was wondering about how you were doing, what you've been up to. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh.
Earlier today in my day.
You was wondering what I was doing?
Yeah. I had heard. I left a message. I said, "How you doing?" He said, working his ass off and everything, and how's things going for you? I said, there's a could be, I guess. So he sounds like he's in good spirits. Christian, you talked to him?
No, not since last live stream he was with you.
Yeah, I hadn't asked him a question in quite a long time, so I thought someone kept asking me. I said, "Well, maybe he's working." I mean, he did have a job before he had the issue with migraines or whatever.
With the what?
He still had migraine, like vertigo.
Yeah.
And he sounds pretty positive about what's going on with it. So
I can hunt, fish, raise animals, and have gardens and hunt and fish. It's a wonderful life.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Who's the fence you got all up around there?
Who's what?
That fence yours? Your brother's yours? What?
Yeah, it's ours. We got apple trees we planted last year. I think it was last year, but we got the peach trees are doing good. I'll drive down through there, but down through there in the little valley, it gets signal gets a little bit bad.
Sorry, guys. I have to go.
Oh, brother, it was so wonderful to see and speak with you.
Yeah, me and my brother going to Sweden to buy some food and smoke and stuff.
Oh, well. Hold on a second. I show you.
Hey, Christian.
I like that picture, brother.
I wait for you, but I can't.
Tony, that's not a Christian. Do you remember me in that picture right there?
Huh?
I didn't know if Christian remembered me in that picture right there. That's my whatever you call it. What do you call that? Avatar or something? Yeah.
That must be a new one, huh?
Okay. Well, that was whenever the first Filipina asked me out. Exotic. She's sweet.
That
and let me see.
You don't sound too positive about that.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Let me.
Yeah, I remember the picture, but no.
Well, I was on her LS when I got that picture.
She'd been through the ringer, except she's cyber ringer.
She asked me out, and next day we're at night. I said, I understand if you had a few and having a good time and everything, but
I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah, yeah.
Come
And
on, you dog. You're still 51. You'll touch it.
say what, brother?
You'll touch it. Fuck. Stiff
You,
dick.
what'd you say?
Stiff dick
I
has.
these glasses I wear like in windy in a convertible, but they're my avatar. Or what? It's not avatar. My gosh, I forget what you call those. It's what airplane pilots wear. But I mean, these are my favorite.
Well,
Yeah.
see you all later.
Hey, brother, you have a great one. It was wonderful to see you and hear
You too,
you
bud.
again.
Nice to see you still alive.
I've been meaning to call you or send you a message and see if you have time to talk. I've been gardening and stuff a lot, Tony. That's why and then like mom, she'll come over on the weekend. She started doing that about 2 weeks ago and spend the night with my brother and we'll all eat together and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, spend time. Talk about the good old days. You have a great one,
See you
Christian.
later.
Holler at me there sometime.
Frozen. What happened? What the fuck happened? Yeah. Bud, what happened to Bud Bud? Oh, fuck is this? Damn, man. What the hell happened to Bud Bud? What is this, man? Bud Bud. What happened to these guys, Fred? It is good to be covered. What happened with these dudes? What happened to Bud Bud?
Don't know.
I was tapping the kidney in there, and all of a sudden heard Bud talking, and it stopped.
I was having a smoke.
Oh, were you?
I was.
I didn't miss much. I did
Uh, I'm going to say goodnight, Tony, because it's 2:30 nearly here.
Hey.
I've been up since 7, so
all right, man. Thanks for stopping.
yeah, good to catch up. I won't be here next week because I'm working, so I'll see you in a fortnight.
Okay.
All right,
Thank
take it easy.
Shoot, thanks.
Bye bye.
Bye.
See you, bud, if you're there somewhere. Bye bye.
Yeah. Over there. Hmm. Fuck is that? Oh, oh. Oh. Yeah.